have to close our eyes to pass it. Interesting. Um, rely on our other senses. That seemed like something we would do because now we had figured out the puzzle. He gave us the answer. So let's just go pick up some easy loot, and we followed the way, putting our hands across the walls to feel for secret doors. Finding one, we chose to enter and saw a strange eldritch wisp creature with whom we picked a fight, and then from whom we retreated because we could not hit it. Pretty much, it was very tough to actually get any hits in. We're not too badly off, but we are severely sort of lacking magical support. I'm out of heals. Seem to other people out of other spells and abilities. Um, so at least we'll be taking it easy for a bit here on. Rest and probably go back to finish that thing off. Yeah, yeah. I think that's pretty much what we did.
One important thing, when you returned last time, you were armed with the knowledge contained in a blueprint of the upper few levels, which let you discover a secret cabinet office, a room full of books that you haven't invested. Oh, that is my suit. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes? In 10 seconds.
All right.
Right, valuable books that we could sell. I remember.
Good thing we don't know who cares about books. We have to read them all. Weird knowledge.
Yeah, when the DM highlights something like that, what you should do is to sell it immediately without
Yes.
looking at it.
Never
Yeah, no.
investigate.
Who would do that? I don't even know why we brought it up.
I don't know how to read.
Oops. Ignore that.
Elemental annihilation. That sounds good.
I have some of that.
I was just trying to look at it. I clicked it to the chat by accident.
Monster last time was brutal.
All right, I'm back. Let's try that again. You found stuff you haven't looked at yet, is all I'm trying to say, so you don't forget.
Oh, okay. Yes, we did.
Yeah, you basically debated whether you wanted to head back to town right away, but you figured you still had time in the day, so you kept exploring. And found death, as usual.
Yeah, so now I think it's a good idea to actually make good on that and leave. Because we do have stuff to check out.
Yep, we backtrack, grab the books on the way out, back home.
Yeah, right.
All right, you backtracked. Please backtrack.
All right.
Standard procedure for an Abomination Vault session beginning. First thing we do, leave.
Yeah.
As with hurried steps, you head down the staircase.
Let's see again. Visibility.
I'm gonna wait for Amina. I'm not leaving here without her.
And Founder hates my token.
Yeah, I know.
You know who?
I can see you measuring over there, but I don't know if you actually...
I'm not measuring. I'm on the tokens. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah. 7th movement attempt is the charm, apparently.
Very strange. All right, you take the stairs back up. That is enough for me.
All right.
Just, maybe not... Maybe backtracking isn't as trivial always.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Who knows?
Yeah.
All right, you can stop there.
Making
your way...
Attacking us.
Making your way up the stairs again through the ruined remains of the library upstairs. Still with stinking ghoul corpses left along your way. You can make your way up back to the underwater cave, but I guess the watery cave entrance where your boat is held. And after the arduous trip that takes you a little while, you can be back in Ontario.
Yahoo.
It's about noon at this point as you make your way back to the city. There's only 3 of you here, however. Where do you go? Do you go back to the Rowdy Rockfish?
I'm gonna drop off that 2 bulk of valuable books that we got from. I'm not sure where, but I have it written down specifically
From
that
the office
session.
that we missed.
Yeah, the office near the statue that we missed, I believe. There was books there, as well as the other 4 things we found, like the personal journal, the Whispering Reed book, the ritual for the circles, and actually, wait, no, I think that was it. And the valuable books themselves. Yeah, those 4 things.
All right. Yeah, Moliband, as before, will happily pay you 5 gold per bulk of books.
Alright.
He does eye the other possessions, the other book-shaped possessions that you may have, but he doesn't say anything. Just looks at them with greedy eyes.
Of course.
With these greedy eyes.
But he hasn't like gone through like a terrible Bilbo transformation or anything.
No, he looks
No.
fine. If
For
anything,
now.
this has really, reinvigorated the spirit. All these discoveries.
Oh, that's great.
Always great to see a researcher
Thank
with
you,
discovery
thanks.
passion.
Mm.
Oh,
Other than that, there isn't much activity in the town other than, the usual. It is midday. Many people are in the various establishments having their lunch. Workers idling about as they take their break.
I want to pawn off these guitars that we got on the Druid. Unless anyone else wants them.
I think we have equivalent runes on all our stuff, right?
They are uncommon weapons, so
I don't think
Common.
I'm proficient. What type of weapon are they?
it's a simple, uncommon, agile, deadly D6 magical monk. Punchy daggers. There's 2 of them, and each one is +1 striking. So
They are fancy monk knives.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I need them.
All right, I will.
The base damage D6.
D6. No, I don't know. Let me check.
It's a D4 piercing base, but it also has the deadly trait, so that's an
Right.
Yeah.
extra D6 or 2D6 if it's striking on a crit.
And since it's a monk weapon, if you have the feat that lets you use monk weapons, you can do monk stuff with it. So, like flurry, for example.
Right.
Yeah, then I'll sell them. Is it half price for these? If I remember, for like
Yeah, I think so.
then 100 for the 2 of them. Then
An item can typically sold for half its price. Yes, you can.
all right, add the money.
Sell those wolf belts too to prove that we
Oh
got
yeah.
'em.
Bring his head to our friend in the market.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we should let the druids know first.
Think that'll give us a better deal?
No, it's just maybe they would like to know that he's actually survived.
Well,
And
he
is-
didn't.
Well, yeah, but at least that
least-
threat is dealt with, and they don't have to worry about it.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
A weird call to get. That guy you thought you killed, I'm sure he didn't hurt anyone. He actually lived, but he is dead now.
Yeah, he lived for a while and now dead, so...
Back to where you used to. Have a good day.
Just with less murder in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, Armina's not too keen on doing that, but or she's keen on it being done, but not volunteering to go up there. But
I'll go
if
talk
anybody
to
else
him.
does,
No
then
problem.
all right.
I'll go talk to the druids. That's fine.
Right. Roga heads over to the druids alone.
I'll go with it.
The dwarves with the bloody wolf head, or the guy man wolf head.
Now don't... Dancer will say, don't give them any pelts or head unless they pay for it. Remember, we have a buyer in the market.
The head is just a man.
No, this is the proof. The madman who killed his wife. I'll upsell this to the dude, no problem.
Grumble, grumble. Torfin, you handle the head.
Okay.
He doesn't think he'll be able to. Just so you know, if the druids ask for proper burial or something.
Sure, I'll deal with it.
As you approach, you can see the small gnome-shaped shape, standing near the edge of the pond. Currently, with her arms in the water, as if dredging or tending the pond. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but then glances over, jumps up, shakes off the water from her hands and heads over. So, show her picture again.
Yes.
As she moves over, she says, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you?"
Oh, we we have been exploring the dungeon below Gauntlet.
Yes, most people have heard at this point.
On our most recent outing, we encountered someone you spoke to us of, that we thought dead. I would say his name, but I cannot remember it.
Joel Mesman.
Mr. Messman, in his beastly form, was found below the tower. He had been hiding out there, striking out from it.
So, he's been here all this time? Still alive?
Yes,
I-
hunting Rockfed.
I had a feeling there were too many sightings, too many strange rumors floating about. I knew he didn't die that day. At night.
Well, perhaps now you will have an end to such rumors. So look to Torfin to
He'll produce the head.
we slew him there below the. Thought you'd want to know.
She looks somewhat sadly at the head and nods and says, "Thank you, thank you. Well, I suppose justice has finally found him." If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know, yeah?
Of course. I understand this might be bittersweet. a bit.
Bittersweet fits quite well, yes.
We'll not linger, but bit of I don't know how hard this struck you, but he'll fish out one of the valuable bottles of wine. Sort of- You know that salvation, such things, comes in many forms. But, well, I am most familiar with cadence, and does at least momentarily cure any doubts about the past. I hand her one of the fancy bottles.
He like hesitates at first, then takes it. So, sort of, not entirely sure, but then seems to appreciate the gesture. She says, thank you. I mean, surely we should share this, right?
So, well, I suppose it is the duty of a cleric to attend to those in grieving or Tophin. Are you staying as well?
I guess I could stay for a bit, yes. I not much of a drinker, but good
I won't
company,
take
so
this
it's
out of
good.
you. But get that out of you yet. It's a tradable skill.
Right. He'll
I'm
gingerly
sure,
take out some.
I'm sure the others will be patient. Oh, any good sitting stones around here?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of conveniently shaped stones to sit on.
Let's go. Let's get drunk with the druid.
I did have a question for her though.
Yeah.
Torfo will kind of sigh a bit and look to her and say, "There is a merchant in the market that seems to have had a history with doesn't quite like wolves, and I'm perhaps making a leap here, but would it have had anything to do with Jarl's kin, so to speak?"
Oh, he's got nothing against wolves. He got something against us. You're talking about Kilino, the Marcus Solona.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
he's voiced his displeasure. You see, I arrived in Altari a little while after the whole thing with Joel happened, specifically to see if I could mend relations between the druids, who, well, many of them have left at this point, and the town. See if I can. I mean, we're trying to serve the town as much as we're trying to serve the forest here. It's a difficult situation, and after what Joel did that night, I mean, I understand. I understand. Joel. It's a moonlit night. I think Joel killed a good dozen people, including Kalino's wife.
Then that answers my question. I wondered whether to let him know, but perhaps that would be some closure.
Yeah, I think he deserves to know at least. I mean, he's not gonna know how Joel looked like. If you bring him his head, you're just gonna bring him some guy's head, I'm afraid. Not sure how much that's really gonna help him.
No, but I think I'll still tell him. Anyway, drinking was it? Let's get on with it, I suppose.
Do notes, and we'll share the bottle with the three of you. That will take a couple hours, perhaps, most
Indeed.
likely, during which she shares a variety of stories, strange encounters that she's had with all manner of forest folk and whatnot. Many of those stories, you aren't sure if she's just making them up.
I see.
In the meantime, what are Dancer and Amin up to?
Well, for the first hour or so, Nancy will wait for them to come back. But when that's not happening, he will mumble to himself about lush dwarves. Then look over to Armina and say, I suppose I will go to the market and see if the good man will pay for the wolf skins at least. And maybe the head when it comes back.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go talk to my brother and tell him about that monster. Maybe there's some sort of metal or something that can be applied to our weapons to make them hit it better. That was the problem. Yeah.
Amonas. See, I'm tired. Dancer will scratch his chin and say, maybe it was some sort of strange, wibbly wobbly, spacey wacy creature. Maybe
Yeah, it's a
Rin.
bit of a reach.
Maybe Rin knows. She looks at the stars and things.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it couldn't hurt to ask.
Better to ask her and then to go to the library where they just say, look it up yourself, and then, nothing gets found. Drugs. Ask people who know. That's what I do. Anyway, he takes the skins. I'll see you back at the Red Rockfish. Good luck. Stalk over to the market.
She's like almost like you've sort of almost walked around the corner before she's like, oh yeah, you too.
All right. How many hides did you get?
See. Are they in here, maybe? Don't have it in my inventory. Did someone pick it up?
Don't
No.
know if I made an item out of them, which is why I'm asking.
I don't
it was
believe
just one.
You? Didn't we fight some other wolf?
There's just one wolf.
Small wolf?
It was a nice wolf, nice sized wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the two ones he had beside him, or the one. Sorry, was it two or one he had beside
One.
him? One. Then there was one. That was it.
One huge ass wolf.
That was pretty sizable wolf, yeah. All right. With it like unprocessed slung over Dance's shoulder.
I'm not a tanner. That's what he is for. Rolled up in a bloody mess.
Yeah, you can spot the like red bearded bald merchant from a mile away as you go into the pretty busy market. A few glances being thrown over your way, but it's probably mostly because you have reputation at this point, and not necessarily because of the bloody pelt, which probably isn't that rare of a sight, really. As you approach, Shelda, this beautiful face with you once more.
Oh, yeah. Top of the morning to you.
He raises one of his large eyebrows, sort of with a smile, says, so you found one of the beggars.
Sir nods and says, yes, we did, and not just any one. Pretty sure we found the one that, caused your loss of your wife. He dumps the pelt down. As you might recall, the beast that took her was a werewolf, yes?
He frowns deeply. Don't know what the hell it was. Was one of them druids?
Yes, we found the druid who did it, and he's dead. You're welcome. I should have his head here later this afternoon, if you're so inclined to inspect it.
He routinizes Dancer at this point, frowning deeply. He says, "You're just playing with me here? It's
I am not. May the gods strike me down if I lie. He had hidden several years underneath the tower in the basement, foraging out every now and then through a side entrance to hunt in the fog fence. He was most likely the source of all the mysterious wolf sightings in the area over the past few years. We tracked him down and interrogated him, and when it became clear that he had not repented his murderous and cannibalistic ways, we slew him. This, he points at the wolf pelt, was his pet wolf. You can see from the size of this thing, it was quite a beast.
Give me a diplomacy check
Certainly.
with a +1.
Alright. I shall do it. Circumstance +1. Oh, can't turn it on. I added a circumstance bonus, but it's crossed out, and I don't know why.
It's illegal.
Okay. Well,
I don't know.
this one with a +1 then, so 28.
28.
Oh, damn.
Pretty damn good, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Initially, when you talk about like the death of his wife, he seems to almost immediately get furious. Dancer probably can interpret that quite well. He's expecting a con, a scam. He may have let slip something, Dancer might have heard something and you're conveniently delivering a pelt.
Sure.
But that, as Dancer talks and then puts out the fact, we found him here. This is how he looked like. I could even bring you his head. He seems to almost melt. Like his face turning sad and then perhaps even relieved. So he sighs loudly and says, I think I believe you. I want to believe you. If what you say is true, and I've got no reason not to believe you, you've got a reputation at this point. You've helped Laster, I've heard that much. You're helping the mayor of Christ. Well, Christ doesn't exist. For Otari's sake.
As a nod in a
Right.
friendly and understanding manner.
In that case, thank you, and thank those friends of yours as well. I'll pay you for the belt, of course. The 4 gold pieces, and perhaps more than that. You need anything I can procure at all, anything to help you in your endeavors or your life in general. I'm gonna get those things for you for cost. I can. He sort of composes himself. Just tell me what you need, and I'll get you a price that I'm not even gonna make any money on.
Asher smiles and friendly, pats him on the shoulder and says, "My good man, it has been an absolute delight to help you in this endeavor. And as we plumb deeper into the labyrinth below the tower, I am sure there will come a time where I will take you up on that offer."
Oh yeah, please do. You need anything else? I can maybe got some contacts in Absalom, not well connected ones, mind you, but maybe enough to get you something that I don't have here in Otari. Let me know.
Will not and say, we are currently doing some research in town and will reconvene in a few days. But if I come up with something, I will certainly let you know. And don't forget to spread a good word.
He nods. Oh, Dancer, like, behind him, perhaps, he has a couple of Otari citizens just sort of mumble to one another. Never seen Galena be friendly to anyone.
My God.
Uh,
As will then flash his winning smile and saunter off towards the round rockfish pocketing the 4 gold.
Right. And Amina was gonna ask, her brother about oils? Question mark.
Yeah, she was gonna go to the Rajani smithy and talk to him. Tell him what we'd encountered, see if there was anything that could be applied or treated on the weapons or something like that that would help against that creature, because we were pretty fucking useless against it.
He will shake his head and say that magic oils like that might exist, but you're not gonna find those in Atari.
Oh, good. Okay. Cool. Well, I had to try. Thanks.
Just sort of shrugs.
How are things here? You good here? I haven't checked it in a little bit.
Sure, things are pretty fine, you know, considering the circumstances of the looming whatever the heck is happening at Gauntlet. But you're fixing that, so it's all good here, really.
Yeah. Cool. Good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll get out of your hair there and try to think of something else to deal with that. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some sleep and wait for my comrades. But and she like claps him on the shoulder a little bit. She's like, you I'll see you later.
Sure.
Should be pretty obvious then that she's off.
Yeah, he like as Amina walks away, you can feel his gaze linger for a bit, but then he sort of shrugs and gets back to whatever the hell he's doing.
You didn't even say anything dickish.
Suspicious.
That's the day you gotta really be concerned.
Usually be like, oh, you're gonna cry about it or something.
He seems to be in a fairly good mood.
All right.
That was his good mood. Oh yeah, sucks to be you. Oh well.
The whole town knows him as the worst guy around. So.
Right. And a couple of hours later, the sun has. I mean, it's like late autumn at this point. The sun is probably looking like it'll dip near the horizon soon, but it's certainly too early to be as drunk as these suit wolves are walking through the town right now. Either way,
Challenge accepted.
but you can eventually make your way. To
So
the
you-
Raleigh Rockfish.
yeah. Did the druid get drunk?
Oh yes,
Yes, nice. The guys too.
completely. You know, getting all giggly near the end and just falling asleep on a rock.
What a blessed night. A holy night. I say.
I think Thorfinn is a sad drunk. He gets very
It's-
morose.
It's 3 o'clock, Rover.
All right. This is knocks down the door. Yeah. All right.
After party. Woo!
First round done. Aided the poor druid, and she will have much different sorrows in the morning.
Alright.
Rogue has the opposite of
So I'm
sad.
gonna play some catch up.
I think if Torfid is a sad drunk, it will be a comically, you know,
Juxtaposition, yeah.
Torfin trying to say something sad and roast him. Roga trying to cheer him up with another drink, and then surely sort of until
Yeah,
both of them are so senseless that they probably just fall asleep somewhere.
yeah.
Ah,
Thorfinn is inebriated state. Here's Armina, and tosses out the journal that we found, and says, someone read this. I'll read this other thing." And he like takes out the whispering reads.
What's
And
this? I forgot.
it was the personal journal of the evil sorceress, I believe, if I recall correctly. But
Shillelagh looks at it for a second and is like, "Yeah, well, it's very important." And like, it tries to get for it and accidentally like her gauntlet like slaps it off the table.
God.
You know what we should do? Open a tavern. Wait.
Under the table, rooting around for the book.
All right, sheep. The best time to read a possibly corrupting occult book about weird horrors and Nimblot is when you're super drunk. So Dorver's gonna spend the rest of the evening trying to read this book.
Caden's protection, right, Rogar? That's how this works.
Yes.
Yes.
A lucky drunk would make you so you don't happen to see anything too disturbing.
Also, you muted sheep, just if you didn't know.
As
Thank
they
you.
say, the truth is at the bottom of your mug.
All right, Torfin, with whatever attention he can still muster,
Yeah.
will spend the rest of the evening starting to read the hefty tome.
Yes.
Do the rest of you just have a party, or do any of you tackle the other writings?
Read the journal.
What type of skill would that be?
Well, it's mostly investing the time to actually investigate them, not necessarily skill related. Although there may be follow-up questions from the information within.
Right.
Specifically, the information that appears to be about Gauntlet specifically is written in Aglo, so it sort of requires someone who can read Aglo to read.
I can read
like
that.
you. Yeah.
Fine. I'll do the homework. Grumble, grumble. Dancer will have a big goblet of the finest wine the Red Rockfish can produce.
Alright,
Did
and
the
you-
ritual for the teleportation circle, did that require a lot of time, or is it just like
that is just basically a way for you to learn the spell. The ritual.
oh, then maybe I should do that
That's
before I start. So what level spell, what, how does learning rituals work? Because they're different than spells, right? Or is it just,
That is a good question.
because I think anyone can learn, or any spellcaster can learn a ritual, but other people can assist regardless.
So, Rich, if
I even add like a ritual to my
Oh.
spell book.
that's
No.
go. You have too easy, it's not loading. There we go. Chapter 7. Spells. There we are. Where's rituals? There. Learning a ritual does not count against any limits in the spells. Rituals are never common. Rituals to cast the ritual. Cost is consumed. Yeah, I guess you can just
Just learn it for free, but you have to pay to do it, I guess.
when you attack church, you can be a primary caster for ritual even if you can't cast spells. You must know the ritual, and the ritual spell level can be no higher than half your level rounded up. You
Okay.
must also have the required proficiency rank in the skill used for the ritual's primary check.
Ah,
As the primary caster, you must attempt the spell check. Rituals do not require spell slots to cast. You can heighten them. They always take at least 1 hour to perform.
alright.
Yeah, it's basically I'm pretty sure if you have the writing for it, you can just cast it.
All right. What's the check I need for this, or the skill requirement?
This particular spell is the Awaken Portal spell. It
All
is
right.
a 3rd level ritual, a rare conjuration ritual, and requires Arcana or Occultism trained,
I have both, so I
Wait.
will.
with a secondary check of also Arcana or Occultism.
All right. Yeah. I'll learn that. Or I guess. Yeah. And then I'll read the book after. What was it called? Awaken Portal or something?
Awaken Portal. I may even have it in the companion.
That'd be sweet. I don't know a way to like add it to sheet here. But I can just note down that I have it available.
Can I share this? No. I can maybe make the scroll for you. No. Cool. Can I not? Oh, yeah, it has information. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's basically you cast it near one of those teleportation circles that you found. The ritual must be performed on each location, so the target and the origin. And the DC varies, Torben would think, depending on how far the portals are apart from one another.
Okay.
And other factors. Probably the lower in the tower you go, the more difficult it will be.
Oh, I think I found it. Is it this? Oh god, that's huge.
Yes.
Alright.
I will delete that because
Yeah,
you're not
sorry.
supposed to look at that.
Sorry, yeah. My bad. Just wanted to drag it so that I have it available on my list as a ritual now, and it does show up. So
Yes. Just
Alright.
don't look at it because
No,
it has
no.
spoilers in it.
Sure. I'm not looking at it. I just pulled it off.
Okay. But yeah, with that, you are pretty certain you can reawaken the portals and make traversal through Gauntlet much quicker.
Great.
Alright, as for what Dancer is reading, you know, you're basically reading into the night here, and you're fairly certain you're gonna need a couple more hours as midnight approaches.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be a second study session that you need for all of this. But you can at least get an idea of what this is all about. What Dancer's reading is a detailed report about the construction and the usage of the lighthouse itself. Not the like structures and levels below the lighthouse, but what the lighthouse itself is capable of, and also how to use it. It explains everything. Like it is a detailed report of the Godlight as a magic item.
Okay.
The details, I mean, you're going to have to finish the thing, but any question about the lighthouse, what the lighthouse can do, and how to do it, you now have the way to answer. No check required.
Okay. What is it and what does it
Oh
do
my.
and how does it work? I want to know everything.
Well, you finish reading it, but I can give you some information. Specifically, the primary purpose Gauntlet is to basically project creatures elsewhere. It is a way to focus energies, the source of which isn't actually entirely apparent from the document, which is a bit weird. And use that energy in various ways, specifically to transport undead and similar creatures to a location. Much of the writing suggests that it was built here for a specific reason. Something having to do with the energies required to do such transportation. And it is very obvious from various little annotations that the target is Absalom.
Any particular place in Absalom?
No, it doesn't say anything like that.
Can only
But it-
undead be transported?
Well, let me give you some more specific mechanical information here. It is a 20th level unique magical necromantic artifact. It has 2 possible actions. Once a month, it can shoot a pale blue beam that illuminates a 30-foot radius centered on any point within 1 mile. The light saturates the region, causing any corpse in the area or within 10 feet of the surface of the illuminated area to animate as an undead. That is exactly the effect you've already observed previously. In addition, the light can shine on a area within 1 mile and manifest one creature of 4th level or less that is physically located within the lighthouse and transported there. That is also something you've observed, as one of the creatures appeared in the graveyard, the strange, like, reptilian spider creature that you fought. So both of those effects you've observed. In addition to that, you're pretty sure that's only like a small fraction of what the lighthouse can actually do. But to do more things, it requires lenses. As Dancer reads, he on more than one occasion reads the term fulcrum lens,
Alright.
which can be used to significantly empower the gauntlet. You have, however, been in its like cupola, and have definitely not seen any of those. Like there was just a mundane.
Right. Is there any explanation to why the poor dude was like strapped to a table and horrifically tortured in the light?
The lighthouse needs an energy source. There are a variety of mentions about said energy source, but the details are actually fairly sparse. But it requires something, and in this case, it appears that it was, the life energy of said dwarf that was somehow concentrated and then fed into the magic item.
Interesting. Yeah. I guess it wasn't specifically him they wanted, just wanted someone. So Red Pants Wiggle Man just grabbed him with his spooky lantern. And took him there, I guess. Remarkable, though, that he survived as long as he did. It must be incredibly tough. Okay. Well, I'll continue reading for another session, probably. And I can read through it.
Yeah, the gist of it is that you know that even if it were still powered, it could only do its shenanigans once a month. And now that you're fairly certain that you removed its current power source, it's not going to be able to do anything at all. You know that it can be controlled from down below. You don't have to physically travel up to the cupola to activate its effects. And you know that there are these fulcrum lenses which are used to significantly empower it. Although what exactly they are, that's not included here. They are separate magical items of great power, it appears.
Does it say how you operate it? Do you need to be in a special room, or can you? Is it like incantations? Like, what do you do?
To operate it, it is in fact mentioned that you need to be in the deepest part of the artifact.
Right.
Which, as far as you can tell, is not. It's far deeper than you've been so far.
Okay. Doesn't say like floor 9.
No. The blueprints make some vague references to the rest of the structure. You're fairly certain it's deep. as in like capital D, deep.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that's all my questions for now, I think.
Is there anything in there about why it might be affecting the girl?
Well, Dancer hasn't quite finished the reading yet.
Half of it left.
So it transports undead, yeah, and
Yes.
create. So what happened with the graveyard? It seemed to be ghosts, like skeletons rising up from the graves.
Yeah, it can
Yes.
do both. It can animate creatures in a radius and also transport creatures into its light.
Is the graveyard of
I think we saw
Absalom
both that day.
big?
Probably.
You could say so.
Oh.
And you're pretty certain, reading through these blueprints, if Gauntlet had its full power through these lenses, it wouldn't just animate level -1 undead creatures, which are like dinky skeletons, but rather level 15 undead,
Hmm.
which
was
are terrifying necromantic monsters that even the strongest heroes would have difficulties against.
like Death Knights or something? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hmm.
And Absalom's graveyard is probably much denser than.
Yes, yes. Although I would imagine it is also heavily consecrated and protected, but I mean, with the power of the Gauntlet, who knows?
Could give me a society check.
Sure. Societize. Solid 12.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be lots of people dying in Absalom every single day. But, yeah. Don't really have any idea of graveyard protections or how much damage this could certainly do. But it's certainly bad. Like, a single level 15 creature, in mechanical terms, could wipe this town as an Otari in, like, a heartbeat. Even Absalom would have trouble with a single one. Let alone, dozens.
Yeah. Alright, well, he'll put a bookmark in, drink the last of the wine, and then have a nice rest. I would also probably treat my wounded state here in the morning. Get rid of that.
Yeah, you can heal up. As long as you have been on full HP for 10 minutes, the wounded disappears.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh,
Right back.
okay.
If you treat wounds yourself, that also does it.
Yeah.
Even if you're not full.
As for the other book that the Dolphin's going to look into,
Yes.
I'll assist drunkenly.
it appears to be an occult tome, hefty tome. It too is a rare artifact,
Ooh.
and it contains. It was compiled centuries ago by an author who does not name himself, who specifically looked for parables, myths, stories, and encounters with the outer goddess Nimbeloth. According to the introduction, the original intent is to create a work that enemies of Nimbeloth could use to fight against her influence.
Oh, perfect.
Except as you read through the book, it's very clear that while the author was researching and writing this, he has achieved the exact opposite effect. More and more getting obsessed with the stories about Nimbeloth and seemingly converting to her cause, or at least sort of in that direction. So it was written with the intent to oppose her, but during that journey, the author seems to have fallen in love, to phrase it romantically.
Page 96 just says, oh, she's not that bad.
It
Yeah.
contains a variety of supposed encounters with the powers of Nimbeloff. Yeah.
Okay. Um. All right. Is there anything like about like any specific like? Is it just all stories, or is there something of concrete use, like rituals or spells, or is it just?
I mean, you could give me an occultism check so you try to identify the artifact properly.
Sure can't. I'm an expert in occultism. Surely, my drunken stupor, I will get an insight there.
As it turns out, maybe you're exactly in the right mindset.
Ooh.
Yes, it is a magical tome. There are plenty of stories which do contain perhaps useful information, although difficult to interpret, but it also contains a variety of magical occult effects.
Okay.
For example, you can use it to investigate. You can use it to assist you in investigating anything about Nimbeloth, obviously, using the book, which gives you a +2 bonus to skill checks to recall knowledge about her, her faith, creatures associated with her, which include incorporeal undead, vampiric mists, wisps, and other incorporeal creatures associated with death.
Ah, that would have been useful.
You can also read a phrase from the book and use its magic to cause a single incorporeal undead creature within 30 feet to have to roll a hefty will save or take 5d6 positive damage.
Okay. Does a wisp count as an incorporeal dead creature?
It does not. Incorporeal. Yeah, reading this book, you do get a bit of a sense of what Nimbeloth is all about. Nimbeloth is also known as the Eater of Ghosts. The creatures associated with her are wisps mostly, which are not in fact ghosts. So her servants are not undead.
Okay. That makes sense, though. She eats them. Why would they be her? So yeah, okay.
She's
Interesting.
called the Empty Death because she takes, those restless souls and just eats them, and then they're gone. No afterlife, no nothing.
Interesting. Okay. It's a very useful artifact.
You're fairly certain that there are more things you could do with this token, but it would require further investigation.
Okay. Just more time, or do I need to get better at doing it?
No, just another check. I mean, you could continue right now.
Yeah, sure. I mean, why not?
Give me another check. Give me a will save, please.
Of course. I'm expert, so hopefully this. Yeah. Oops. I suppose yeah. 29.
29.
Thought I clicked the wrong one, but that's
There-
fine.
There's a brief, cold breeze that seems to come from an open window somewhere, but there are no windows open. In fact, the fire is rustling in the back of the rowdy rockfish. Torfin still feels watched. There's the urge to look around, the urge to hide, to suspect, but it passes quickly.
Perhaps I should take a break. It's been a while.
also it's been an hour, so Torfin, take a hero point.
Sure. So if I continue to do this, does it get harder for me to do it, or is it just I keep attempting and something might happen?
Since that is now a failure on your identify check, you can try again tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Started out the ritual, read through the journal, reading through this book. Yeah, I mean, now that I have the book, can I recall knowledge on the thing that we just fought a bit more clearly then? Perhaps. Because
Sure.
that looked weird.
You could use the book. Wait,
Yeah.
just pasting text for you. Come on. Why is this text field so small? No. I keep scrolling away. Anyways, that should be enough for your notes at least. Sure, you
Yes.
can do another recall knowledge check and take the +2.
All right. That would be occultism. Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, +2. I'll add that. It's an item bonus.
Sadly, even using the book, you can't find anything specific about this specific creature.
I will use a hero point and reroll that.
Sure. Well, give me a will save.
Okay. Oh,
you may
dear.
have hero pointed into a nat 1.
That's nice. Wow. I'm gonna hero point this one as well.
Okay.
Better than that one at least. Maybe. Brutal.
Alright. You know, the cold breeze is back, but this time Torfin can't shake it. Feeling the urge to look around about his shoulder as it being watched constantly. You are stupefied 2 for 24 hours.
Alright. That's bad.
Also, at this point, it's like past midnight.
Yeah, I think with that, Thorfa's like, alright, I'm going to bed. That he kind of just like shoves it in his pack. He doesn't want to even look at it. And kind of keeps glancing around as he like half skips, half like rushes up the stairs. The inn. It's like when you watch a scary movie and you're like trying to get up to your bedroom like in the dark. That's how he feels.
Everyone's back now, yeah?
I believe so.
It's like few of the others, right? Well, I mean, Rogar, when the others come back, if he's here by that time, he'll try to rope them into the drinking. Tell them about what you haven't with the Druid. Well, Torvin for the reading. If Dancer's reading.
Dancer and Torfin are reading, Almina and Volga are drinking. That's
Yep.
Is Amina into that? Like, you know,
division of
let's
work.
talk about some of the upsetting things we've seen.
I thought we were gonna say the knife game.
Oh yeah, she's diving in with both feet into the cups.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
All right.
I think,
All right.
you know, If Vorga played in that game, he would lose every time. You can only lose so many times before it becomes impossible to hold the mug. So he's not a high enough level cleric to begin doing that. But you can just regenerate suddenly. I guess we'll sleep.
All right, you rest. Waking up a bit later, so you did go to bed very late, but it is a new day in good old Otari.
Once I think I'll go to sleep in.
So how does it feel, Sheep, to Thorfinn? Like, is it like he's constantly feeling watched?
It
Like
it
with
feels like someone is watching you from the other side of a river. Thinking about it, you're fairly certain that the river is not like a proper river, but more like a metaphorical one.
okay.
There's a thought in your mind that beyond the realm of life, something is watching you.
I see. Best to maybe not provoke the gaze of such things today. Given that I'm gonna be stupefied until like nighttime anyway. So
In the morning, uh,
Oh, the
Yes.
ferryman fancies you.
Sharon wants to talk to you. In the morning,
same
Dance,
impressed.
we'll sit around eating his porridge, waiting for people to show up. I assume we sort of eat breakfast together.
Yeah.
Actually.
Definitely normally. Armina's not getting up today because they were like, "Oh, you need like another day of researching or whatnot."
Sure,
She
she's
is
just
taking that
staying
to
in
mean
bed.
she's staying in bed today. She
Alright.
does not. Yeah.
Bring the porridge to my door, that type of thing. Sure.
Thank you.
Try to get to pick up a favor with Ryder here and get up and make like thick pancakes. I think that's his hangover
Oh,
food.
all right.
Mm.
Those
Just pancakes. Too
Sure.
many for him just for this. This is like a relaxing thing to do.
Why am I this delighted? I'm not actually eating pancakes in real life. It's just even being offered pancakes.
Is there syrup
just
and fresh berries?
lovely.
Probably. I mean, it's a tavern, right? Surely got something.
Well, while we're eating pancakes, drinking the morning beer and whatnot,
Yeah.
Dancer will look over to Rogar, glance at Thorfinn, who I assume looks a bit off.
He looks like he's had a rough night. He's constantly like looking into the corners of rooms, and he feels like a bit. He looks spooked. Yeah.
That stupefied icon is great.
Frowns at him a
Just-
little bit, but then Dancer says, I had a bit of a thought this morning when I was washing off the sleep. That creature that we retreated from and that spoke to us thoroughly struggles to find words. Strange, right? I've never seen anything like it. I've never heard anything like it. But as I understood from what you called out during the fight, it was some sort of wisp.
Did I know that I was able to get something from a sheep, but I wasn't able to know what its name was I? Like what it is.
You did identify it as a wisp.
Okay, do I know what kind of wisp it is? Is there different kinds of wisp? Because that didn't look like the wisp we fought before.
It certainly is a kind of wisp.
Okay. Can I think about it? I'm not going to use the book though.
Sure, you could give me another recall knowledge. Without the book.
Without the book, and I'm a little bit off today, but we'll see.
Just a little bit. If only you could really sort your thoughts a little bit better.
Oh no.
Stare.
Shake
They
his head.
whisper
Well-
to me.
You do have your feet that I should use a bit more often.
Yeah.
You definitely know it is a wisp, likely, from the looks of it, probably some eldritch variant, with incredible intellect and well, equally eldritch motives. It seemed very smart, and was likely bound to the vocation, since it didn't chase you, obviously.
Yeah, true. Orphan will relay this and shake his head and say, I am not. It is immune to most magic, and while magic missile is effective, I am not a wizard. I cannot produce the quantity that a wizard could. But it worked.
I was thinking that perhaps he points to the strange lantern that we picked up. That might be useful. Didn't it
Well.
have peculiar properties when shown upon things? I seem to recall that being discussed a few weeks ago.
From what I remember, one of the functions was live versus a living thing. And the other one was undead.
The lantern.
Yes.
Lantern, yeah.
Didn't it have like some sort of anti-wisp function, maybe?
Thorfinn, having read at least a little bit of the book, would realize two things.
Yes.
One, the lantern likely connected to Nimbeloff, which means it is specifically it's very good against incorporeal undead specifically.
Right, which wisp
two-
aren't. So
Which wisps aren't, because the wisps are the servants of Nimbeloff, while the ghosts are the prey of Nimbeloff.
right. So it's anti-Nimbalot enemies, which is incorporeal things, but it's not anti-wisp because Nimbalot likes them. So that makes sense.
Two Space is the worst version of the book.
Could be. You're welcome to read it, but be careful what you read.
Yeah. Certainly. I see this lantern, I see this book, and if I didn't know there was tons of ghosts down there, I would destroy them as soon as possible.
Yes, well, it seems that we've solved our ghost issues, but now we have wisp problems, so... One after the other, I suppose.
That's the shrugs. I know nothing of wisps, I'm afraid.
Well, your weapons seem to work, it just seemed very difficult to actually land one.
Well, there isn't anything there to hit, exactly. It's just a swirling collection of lights and odd shapes.
I think I did recall, Sheep, that spells with the light trait worked well.
They worked.
They worked. That's better than what we have. So Thorfinn will turn to Rogar and say, I don't suppose your good Caden has any light spells that would deal damage to this thing.
Light?
Yes.
Plenty of that, but still have to actually strike it with the thing.
That is true.
I could certainly scorch it if it somehow was held down. Or,
Well, see,
yeah,
that's
problem. It's,
that's the problem, you see. My technique works on hitting where it hurts. There's a lot of pressure points and pain centers of the body, and that is what I strike. But this thing doesn't really have that. Again, it's a collection of shapes. I can't answer exhales in frustration. There isn't anything there to twist the knife, so to speak.
Orphan will, because I have this written down in my notes of the spells you pointed out that it actually works on it, and I see glitter, dust, and fairy fire once. I don't know these spells in Pathfinder, but if I recall from one, at least glitter dust should make it easier to hit potentially. So I need to look that up. Or actually, in character, maybe I should go to the bookstore and have a little talk with the our good fancy man who loves books.
But can you trust him?
I think.
What if he's a secret agent? What if he's
And
after you?
trust the fancy book man.
Right.
Perhaps he should be put to the question. Listen to the whispers.
Yeah,
No.
he can help you with information about the spells. I'll be quick. Glitter Dust in second edition Pathfinder does not make things easier to hit. It does two things. It negates invisibility by making things concealed instead of invisible. So, you see sparkles, so you know where it is, but not exactly, hence why it's so concealed.
Okay.
And it also dazzles targets. Dazzle means that things are concealed from the dazzle target. Which means it would have a miss chance if it were dazzled.
Is conceal the same as the blur spell that I give? Blur give conceal. Let me check. Yes, so it's a DC 5, so everyone basically gets blur from it if it's dazzled.
Yes.
Which it helped once, but I think our issue is actually hitting it. But then again, the visibility is probably important here because it didn't really seem to use it that much, but it probably has. There was some weird stuff with darkness and light going on with it. So, might be worth just getting a scroll of it from if he has one, and then I might learn the spell as well. Just so, if we do end up, I mean, my idea would be maybe not go there straight away and just explore around first. We don't have to go there, but it seemed very strong.
Oh, and Fairy Fire is basically the same thing, except it doesn't have a save, and it doesn't have the negative effect of potentially dazzling your target.
But it doesn't have a save, so it always works.
So if you hit an invisible creature with it, they are concealed instead.
Huh. Okay. How much are wands? For like a Fairy Fire is level 1?
2.
Oh, 2. Oh.
A level 2 wand is 160 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's not. I think the guarantee is better than the chance of failing. So I'll buy a scroll of Fairy Fire from the store.
You won't have one available right now. You can have one tomorrow.
Sure. We have to wait anyway. So I'll ask for one of those. And in the meantime, if he doesn't have one available, if he knows the spell, I would also like to be taught the spell. Now.
Sure. If it helps you explore more of the place and also get some more books, he'll even teach you for free.
All right, sure.
But you still have to pay for the components and the like actual learning costs.
Yeah, no problem. Let me look that up. So it's a level 2 spell, so 2 hours and 6 gold pieces. DC's 18. I assume it has the arcane. It's an arcane spell.
Verify? Yes.
Okay, so then I would roll Arcana. So let me.
Actually, sorry, no, it's Divine Occult Primal. It's not Arcane.
Oh, then I can't do it then. I guess I could trick magic out of the scroll, but that seems better for Rogar.
No, it also means that Molybden can't actually teach
Oh,
you.
teach me, because he's a yeah.
He's a wizard.
Okay.
Glitter
Is
dust
glitter-
is
is gl-
arcane.
Okay, we'll try. We'll do glitter dust then.
Right.
Which is
It
the
is-
same thing.
It is also level 2 spell.
All right. Let's find this activity. Hoping that. No, the action is here. I'll just roll the Arcana. Tell me if I could or not. DC is 18. I'm still stupefied, so I might fail.
Oh, you did roll. Yes, you, despite your current affliction, your occasional paranoia, you can learn the spell.
All right, I'll take off 6 pieces, and I have the spell. I can prepare it tomorrow. If we're gonna go in tomorrow.
Well, the divine casters are like, I will summon the holy flames that can't miss and will illuminate the darkness and reveal invisible. And wizards just be like, pocket sand.
Yeah. Glitter dust can fail though, because it is a reflex save, so
Yeah.
it's not as sure as fairy fire. But fairy fire has a lesser.
We will take what we can get.
Probably very
Yeah.
dexterous. It feels like it is.
Probably, but it's all I got to help. Well, not a magic missile. I mean, try my best.
Mhm.
I also the alternative is just like leave it alone until we get stronger. I mean, don't have to kill that thing yet. So
I think we could. I think we could do it.
I mean, sure. Other than that for today, I think I'll just rest. I don't want to attempt to read that book while already being stupefied. I feel that would lead to very bad results. I also won't buy a scroll off him because since the spell can fail, I feel like the cost is not worth it. So
Right, yeah. You guys
You
want to turn reading?
Yeah, I can finish reading the Aklo book. I think.
All right, then another 4 hours. And let's see, what other notable things do you learn? Do you have any specific questions about the artifact?
No, not specifically right now. It would be like, how would you stop it? Like, can it be disabled, or how would you do that? Can we like put? What happens if like can we put a big black blanket over the light at top? Would that stop it from lighting, for example? Destroying the lens mechanisms, maybe that could stop it. Stuff like that.
Well, as you read, you are certain that as an incredibly powerful magical artifact, it cannot be damaged by normal means. Its walls are impenetrable and impervious, which also explains the fact that parts of the keep do not seem to be corroded by time at all, because they are part of Gauntlet proper and not, weren't built surrounding it like much of the keep outside was. Unless you were an actual follower of Nimbalov, it appears, which might change things, but that is not really achievable by any of you. The walls also block any sort of teleportation. It is not a guaranteed block, so if you were an incredibly powerful wizard, you might have a chance, but it would be a slim chance to ever pass through its walls with any kinds of planar travel. It also blocks any attempt to summon creatures within the area, which means I've cheated when I used when the Fey creature summoned a creature inside, which shouldn't have been possible, as it turns out.
Yeah, well,
How did he do it?
too bad if you're expecting the conjuration, I guess, for this adventure.
Actually, no, sorry, because the Fey creature was not inside the gauntlet. The gauntlet itself is basically the cylindrical shaft, so to speak. The cylindrical, the circular areas where you've seen the pale blue ribbon sort of snake its way from the bottom up. That is gauntlet proper. Everything surrounding it is just normal structures and stuff. So the rules don't apply there.
Is there any mention of the weird blood stain at the bottom of the first floor?
It seems to be unrelated.
Alright.
Although you do find many mentions that Gauntlet seems to be somehow related to the increased presence of ghosts. But it does not seem to be an effect intentionally caused by the artifact. More, not even a side effect, really. Just a side effect of something else entirely.
Is there an explanation why this thing is so deeply buried? Like, why has it been constructed in such a way? Why wasn't it just one floor and that's it? Why does it have to be so goddamn deep?
That is indeed a mystery that is mentioned.
So the adventure can happen.
That is not elaborated much in the blueprints. It appears to have been built there for very specific reasons.
Yeah,
But
why
the
there?
exact reasons aren't really elaborated on. They're sort of implicitly assumed that the reader knows in a sense.
Yep.
They seem to, however, be related to Nimbeloth.
Does Nimbeloth have holy places? Is there, like, is the fog fence somehow sacred to her? I mean, it fence of where you have wisps, but there are many swamps with wisps. Why this one? Just the proximity to Absalom, perhaps? But I don't know. It's like something else prompted the building of this thing here. Because this thing is very pricey and very difficult to make. It's a huge undertaking, and you would think that if you built it this close to Absalom, Absalom would kind of notice and be like, hey, wait a minute. What are you doing over there?
Yeah, in the book that Thorfinn has partially read at least, there are many tales about places that have been supposedly touched by the outer god Nimbeloth. It doesn't mention the Fogfen specifically, but it's very possible that it might be one of those places. But it must be some event indeed if it produces apparently enough power to affect this incredibly powerful artifact.
Yeah, some sort of obscurement.
Well, I think that's it for my questions for now.
One thing of note, I don't know if I mentioned that. It has two abilities. One is, to raise undead.
Yeah.
Currently, it can only raise like skeletons. If it's powered up fully, it can raise like all kinds of nightmarish creatures, level 15 or lower. Its second ability, however, is noteworthy, because in its current state, it can teleport one creature of 4th level that is inside Gauntlet somewhere, which is how the spider creature got teleported in the graveyard. If fully powered, it can transport any number within Gauntlet of 15th level or lower. So it stands to reason that if someone had an army within Gauntlet, they could be teleported past any defenses of even the biggest of cities.
And she did summon a contract devil that has supposedly been at work in the basement doing something for these hundreds of years. Maybe he's preparing an army.
How do you take control of like one?
It's the bottom floor. There's like a control room at the bottom floor.
If we go there,
Yes.
take control of it, and then just teleport all the creatures inside, like deep into the sea.
Or the sun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Now
know,
we're talking.
then that would solve the problem.
Yeah, let Sunray sort that. Yeah,
you would
certainly.
first have to power up Gauntlet to its full potential using the fulcrum lenses. But that, yeah. I mean, you now know how to do that if you ever got to the place.
I mean,
Yes.
at that point, we control
Do that.
Gauntlet.
And
So
It is
True.
our domain now.
we rule Epsilon.
Yeah, we can rule Gauntlet. Can you imagine a base where we can just teleport at willy-nilly all over the place?
Delivery service.
It's a hero cannon. You send up the signal and we get beamed in, quite literally.
We just have to find someone that's like morally justified to torture forever to power it up.
Ah, well,
You know?
it's too bad the werewolf died. He regenerates and stuff, otherwise that could have been perfect. There are ways we can get another werewolf, surely.
Oh God, didn't see it. Didn't know.
Exactly.
Put the sorceress on there.
Don't go into the third floor tower room, Rogar. There's nothing there. There is actually an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. You shouldn't be in there.
What a question.
All the crystal clear water with absolutely no alcohol is stored in there. The screams? Oh, paid no mind.
Oh, it makes sense. There's only water in there.
Armina, Armina, you will put up more padding in that room, right? Yes, good. Good. Amplify, you say. Yes. More pain equals more power. Master Torfin, increase the output.
Look at the good we could do with such power.
Yes, exactly. And just a crazed monster would have to suffer. That's like...
Pack a few eggs.
Sheep, are the fulcrum lenses replaceable? Something that can be crafted, or are they unique magical items that if like that there are the sets that are out there and that's it?
The blueprints here don't really have any specific details on them, but from the sounds of it, they are incredibly powerful magic items in it of itself, really.
Mhm.
How they were made and all that, you don't.
Yes, that's actually not a bad plan there, getting the fulcrum lenses, teleporting everything out into the sun, and then getting rid of the lens, and it's not replaceable. So nobody could do this again later.
Burn all this documentation. As much as I would love to do so, it might be necessary.
Why should we
I mean,
fear
for
to use it?
historical purposes, it might be good to keep it, but if you can't do anything with the information, then you know it almost could be worse to remove the any references. Can't learn.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we just have to go in again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should take another... Look a little bit easy, Torfin. You look a little bit frazzled. You keep tugging on your beard and you have been looking into the corners. I swear 20 or so times since we started talking.
Yes, well, I
You
that
burned the yellow pants.
that book, he like frowns. We'll say that perhaps it has attracted attention from me looking at it. At least I feel it. Whether it's real or not, I feel it very strongly. So
Hmm.
I am taking a break of abstinence from it until hopefully this goes away. It's a horrible feeling. But such is the nature of most occult things. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. That's for me to worry about. As you can see, he's like, it's like, already has like his beard like twirled in his hands as he's like gesticulating.
Have another rest then. Got something to gather his wits, and we'll give it another go.
I know it's a bit law dumpy currently, but you know, running it as written. You also have Belcora's job.
What was that?
Was that what we were reading?
No, that is a third document.
Oh, well.
Oh, I thought that's what we were reading.
I thought it was the
uh,
Acro one.
That was that.
That was a tome about Nimbeloth.
Wait, no.
There is the Whispering Reeds, which is a tome about Nimbeloth. There was the Awakened Portal Ritual, which, you know, Dolphin has acknowledged.
Yeah.
The a stack
Hello,
of
book.
loose papers and scrolls, which are basically the blueprints to Gauntlet. A bit disorganized and all over the place, but they give you enough to understand the artifact fully. And there's Belkor's journal.
Oh, wait. So the Whispering Reeds is an Aclo.
Yes.
Okay, then I would have had to use a comprehension.
Wait, no, sorry. No, it's not. It
That's-
is in fact common.
Yeah.
The journal and the blueprints are Necro.
Okay. And they're both okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Belcora's journal. I mean, let's. I mean, Dancer has to read that. So, and he's Aclo, right? So,
It does.
go ahead on that one. See what she has to say for herself.
Okay. Back to reading.
You have to say for yourself.
It is-
Actually, can I check if there's like a if you read this and you're not me, it explodes trap on it.
A symbol of death on it.
Yeah.
Let's
Uh,
go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Do you have detect magic?
Yeah, I do.
The journal is not magic.
All right, then go ahead. You're fine.
So, the journal is written in the narcissistic and self-aggrandizing tone that only a, selfish, power-hungry sorceress could have, and details her family history. It appears that her family was exiled. Used to live in Absalom, however, they were exiled and entered poverty. However, she planned her glorious return and revenge against the people in Absalom who have done that to her. She doesn't really specify too much. You could really dig into the book to find out the details. So I'm just summarizing in case you only want the overarching story here. She wanted to build a lair from which she hoped to exact her revenge on the city that disgraced and impoverished her family. The last several pages of the journal document much of her work in building what she calls the Abomination Vaults. While the journal
Name
doesn't
drop.
offer many specific details, it mentions construction of flesh-warping laboratories, arenas where she pitted enemies against monstrous champions for her amusement, prisons, torture chambers, links to the Darklands, and a great temple where, quote, once the empty death herself brushed against this fragile world, end quote. Belcora's entries often speak of her minions in the abstract, as if bragging about how many have come to serve her in creating the complex. But she only ever mentions one by name, amusingly vain apprentice, Volok Ezrane. One of the last entries describes how this apprentice arrived from a community of upstart and meddlesome cavern elves below to serve Balcorum. The notes, however, don't provide any further information about this community.
Is this the same drow whose portrait we destroyed, who like the ghost was enamored with?
Yeah. And also, I think is the spooky man, right? Did we read something about that as well?
We had a guess that he was the.
Or sorry, we don't know for sure, but we had a guess because he was like the only person around that area.
Also a powerful wizard. He was also a powerful spellcaster, which would have checked
Mhm.
out.
Yes, well, he's gone now, hopefully.
We can't rely on that, given gestures at Gauntlet.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are most upset with the amount of information we've uncovered. This video seems to be quite terrible.
I
We
don't
can
think
actually do something about this whole affair.
Oh, definitely. That's why we are. Well, I'll just say it quite plainly. We're absolutely crazy to continue doing this, but that's why we're doing it. Had I my right wits about me, I wouldn't be here at all. But, well, folk are good to hang about, so.
Well, the question is then for the next attack, do we go in the same way and try to battle the strange creature? Or do we try another entrance? Or another road from down there?
We can always try, but I think caution is best. I would rather
Yeah,
not
leave it
have
be for now.
something come out behind us mid-fight. Perhaps we were lucky, perhaps not. I would like to know what else is here before we put ourselves in that danger again. That was the closest call we've had in quite a while. I feel.
Alright, another way it is.
Let's go solve this problem. At least make it less of one. Did we find out if Gauntlet could use any other power sources than just torturing someone in that particular room?
Anything of that in the blueprints?
Can you repeat that?
Is there any other way to power up Gauntlet than torturing someone in that particular room?
Looking through the blueprints, it seems like that was mostly a temporary measure in the first place. It's not how it's supposed to be powered, but it was a way to power it temporarily to basically do a test run.
How's it supposed to be powered?
That is not entirely clear. Most of it seems to revolve around the fulcrum lenses, however.
Probably using the book and lantern to kill incorporeal undead. Then they're sort of connected. Well, if this wisp is the servant of Dark God, it's the real enemy. The others are victims of circumstance.
In Belcora's notes, when she describes her work process, or whatever you want to call it, does she mention why she picks this place?
It appears it is a combination of being relatively close to Absalom and also being one of the places that was touched by Nimbeloff, or specifically touched by the empty death.
So, is there any description of how Belcora comes into contact with Nimbeloth or the Empty Death? Because that's not a common faith that you have. Seems very specific.
Let me find that for you.
Why Nimbeloth and
Uh,
not like Callistra, the goddess of revenge? You know what I mean?
Looking through the journal, it seems that Belcora's family, the Harovexes, who lived in Absalom a while ago, had sort of a tendency to look to the outer gods for power and wealth.
Oh,
Apparently, there may be some, it's a family tradition, so to speak.
oh, lovely.
Yay.
Belcora specifically seems to be ambitious in that regard.
Well, would explain why Absalom, maybe cast the family out if there were ambitious outer god enjoyers.
Yeah.
And she said that she built a grand temple where Nimbeloth itself was summoned or approached.
Or that one we found like on the top floor.
No, this I understood it was like in the vaults itself, which I understood was in the depths somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, she describes a great temple down in the depths.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've been to Absalon. First, it is a magnificent place, but I feel like I was banished from it. I mean, it's not like I visited in the last couple of years, and I don't have the means to build a magical tower that shoots ghosts. So I feel like maybe she would have been all right. She just sort of,
Yeah, for someone who was ostracized and cast out into poverty, she certainly spent a lot of resources and money building a level 20 artifact.
Yeah.
like maybe she could have settled down and done some soul searching.
She could have built like a small kingdom somewhere, I guess. Maybe that's what she did, I suppose.
Seems such a pointless waste of life.
Well, I'm sure Nimbeloth will be pleased. Isn't that part of her thing? Pointlessness or something?
You're right about that. Yes.
Regardless, I guess we should set out in the morning then. See what we can find.
On the topic of Nimbeloff being pleased, Torfin, having read the Whispered Reads,
Yeah.
pretty sure that Nimbeloff doesn't give a shit.
Alright.
Like, Nimbeloff is an outer god of eldritch intellect and interests. From the tales, it doesn't really seem like mortal worshippers are something she cares about at all.
Right.
Even stranger to turn to her. Right?
Her power was plentiful and offered freely.
So she didn't care.
Plus with sorcerers, who may have just been in their bloodline.
Drugs. I suppose.
Sort of tied to your ancestry if you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, there may have still been like a give and take during the worship, but Nimbeloff is not known for wanting devout followers. Just you know, if you have them, you might as well use them.
Smoke them
That
if you
sort
got
of
them. That's
Yeah.
all right.
Jeez.
She's a social cult leader, you know.
Right.
Only at parties with other outer gods.
Alright. Well, we will do another long rest, and then when Torvin is good to go, we will set out. Also, if our friend in the market wants the head, then we'll bring him the head.
No, he doesn't want someone to.
Um,
He's all right with Dante's work.
In
Fine.
that
what,
case,
what was his wife's name again? We know?
His wife's name, he hasn't really told you.
Okay.
well, in that case, Dancer will go with the head to the Dawnflower Library, put a note on it that says "bury this," and then basically put it outside their door, and then walk away.
All right.
Very yes.
I mean, he doesn't know what to do with it. He can't just toss it in the river. What if a kid finds it? And I am strictly forbidden from entering the graveyard.
Oh, it's true. We still never got permission to go back into the.
Yeah.
Just like, don't ever go in there again.
Not taking someone's head. If nobody actually wants it when you show up with it, then you just seem like a weirdo.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't walk around with this anymore.
What am I supposed to do with it now?
Yeah, so that's put a note on it that says bury this.
Find a bush,
Yeah,
rub it in there.
yeah,
forget about it.
exactly. Knock on the door in the middle of the night and then skedaddle.
You just throw it over the fence, you know? You
Yeah.
never went into the graveyard.
Yeah.
You just
Also through the window.
you wait for like an open like the you know, they dig them out the night before and then you play basketball.
So just so I can be sure of the plan, because it depends on what my spell selection is in the morning. Are we avoiding the thing, or are we gonna fight it?
I say we take it on. But
You want to go at it again?
you know I do. Yeah.
All
What do you want?
right.
Okay.
I
I
can,
mean, if you're fine with us going back immediately after, because that's probably what's gonna happen. We're gonna get destroyed. Then I'm fine with that. But I'm not continuing after that fight.
I'll have a good time.
All right. Then I will prepare appropriately.
If you guys think it's better for something else, I'm not like bound to it.
No, I mean it needs to die, but
is there weapon oil for wisps? Can I coat
Asked around
anything?
already.
No, sadly not. There's also not an incorporeal creature despite its looks. They were like, almost said fleshy bits. Definitely palpable bits that could be attacked.
yeah.
Is there a ghost touch rune or something that we can get?
Ghost touch is a rune, yes.
But it's not a ghost. It's a
It's
aberration.
a wisp?
An
Yeah,
aberration.
it's an aberration.
So it doesn't work.
Okay.
Otherwise,
That might be worth having anyway, but
I think so. But we do have the lantern for and now I have this book for incorporeal ghosts. That said, though, I mean, it is a good purchase. I also have the book that lets me learn the ghostly weapon spell if we need it.
okay. So yeah, we're
Yeah, we have means now, thankfully, unlike the last time.
Is it immune to poison?
Is my thing gone on the morning sheep?
Yes.
Then I will try a recall knowledge check to see if it is immune to anything. Oh, wait, no, didn't I do that already? No, special abilities I asked about. I'll try for immunities.
Do you use the book to
No. I learned my lesson. I am skillful by myself. Maybe.
You have no idea.
Okay. Also, I have no hero points. So I'm not even gonna chance it without any. I don't know.
Uh,
Try.
Some pre-bedtime reading, not pre-adventuring reading.
I do have
Exactly.
some spear frog poison that I picked up on floor 1. So maybe this is where I try to use it.
Yeah, go for it.
Ah, yes.
Often with that roll, you will know that wisps in general are not immune to most. Well, they are immune to almost all magic, which is relevant, but
Yeah.
they're not really immune to anything else.
All
Like,
right.
even critical damage,
I
they're not immune to.
I will then coat my blade in this frog poison next time we go up against it.
Um. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if we're
I'm good to
relying
go.
on non-magical damage, then lacing weapons is a good idea.
I think so.
Do we have any more? Maybe Armina should get in on that.
I'll probably mostly be casting for most of the fights, but as you know, the bow is nice and all, but doesn't do that much damage unless I crit. So
Just try to keep it all alive.
yeah.
And hit it with light, remember?
Yes, well, I have a spell for that.
Prep
Yeah.
all of the spells.
Well, there's really not that many. Okay, I got Searing Light, the one casting of it.
Only
If it
one.
hits,
I'll,
great. But if I miss,
And you have more castings of Searing Light?
it's a third
well,
level spell, so
I like having disrupting weapons. You know,
Rocket weapon's not gonna work against this thing.
it does positive damage. I believe it still
only
takes
if it's
positive
dead.
damage, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, then if we're gonna fight that specifically, then
Yeah,
probably
we're,
not.
we're going in now in as a kill squad, trying to get that thing specific.
I'll take more Searing Light.
Yeah, I have 2 glitter dusts and 2
More
haste. That's
heal
what I have.
turns out. That's always useful.
Heal
man.
is always useful.
Well, I will have most of my spell slots be heal,
Sounds good.
and then Searing Light, and then a Bless.
Bless, yeah, Bless was very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, lots of heal. I can technically overstuff it because it's
Yeah, overstuff it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think it works.
focus.
It's too bad fire things though. I have a lot of fire, no light spells though. Alright, I think we're prepped to go. I mean, we could attempt to, if we're just going to go for that, we could attempt to activate the teleportation things.
Yeah.
Because the ritual
why
does
not?
take time, so we could do that and then
Could
hopefully...
have an escape route.
Yeah, exactly. So I think this time, what... Sheep, how does it work? Like, the ritual? Do I need...
You go to a place that has a circle, and you cast the ritual, and then you do that for that circle and the circle it links to, and then you can use it.
Okay. So do we want one from the first floor down then? That seems... So we don't have to take the boat all the time. Try that.
Looking at different poisons to add to this.
I'm just using it because I have it. Like it's
Yeah.
maybe it rolls a 1, you know. It's just the DC is 15, so it's pitiful.
Yep.
All right, let's go fucking murk this thing.
Yep. See it.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
Probably first floor then, if we want to get the teleportation thing working.
Sure, we can set that up.
Because it's, I guess, 1 for 1 and then 1 to whatever it's linked to. And then, I guess we'll go from there. So I believe we found one on the first, like, the entrance way. A bit to the left of the thing. But let's just go there and we'll see what happens.
Right. Back through the front door.
Yep.
Could take the trip, this time not by boat, but by leg.
Yes.
My thingy reminds me that I should give you a hero point, so dance, I have a hero point. There you go. I assume you're loading?
Yes.
It's
I-
actually taken quite a while to load these maps. I don't know why. Probably because it's been a while since we've actually been on these specific.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go. I have loaded. Everyone here? Oh yeah.
Almost.
Yes, I'm here.
Back in.
Ah, remember this.
Did anyone ever figure out what the blood pool's about?
Nope.
No.
It's a really deep blood pool.
Nope. It's just
Don't really want
a
to think about it either.
weird, odd blood pool.
I still haven't read the books and stuff. No, no,
Ah, no, there was nothing, no mention in the books.
the unborn dead or something.
I mean, it's probably something in there, but I think we can deal with that later. Yeah. So the ritual. What do I need to do?
That is a good question. Let's find out. You attempt to reactivate a dormant gate. The ritual must be successfully performed twice, once at each location the pod connects. While the precision circles require no additional costs to awaken. Blah blah blah. Okay. It doesn't actually tell me the DC, it just tells me how to figure out the DC. Why don't you just tell me? Jesus.
I don't know, Shave. I don't.
But all in all, you spend an hour, and then you give me an Arcana or Charisma check, your choice.
Okay, is it secret or?
No, you can do it open.
I'll just do Arcana then. 24.
That seems to be no issue at all.
All right.
That the magic springs to life. You do, however, distinctly feel that while this side is active, the other side is not.
Yes. Is there a way to tell like how these are linked, or is it just kind of just try till it works?
You aren't certain.
All
And
right.
also,
Well.
since you only rolled a success, you're pretty sure that the magic you infused this thing with is only going to last a couple days.
All right. Well, we have a few hours, so let's move our way down to the next floor and find the other ones. Let's go down the secret passageway. Then. On the wall.
More specifically, you think that this side will only be active for a couple days unless you awaken the other side, in which case it's basically permanent for all intents and purposes.
Oh, okay. At that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's go down here.
Right, to save you some loading times here,
Yeah.
where would you like to go? What's your destination?
Well, I don't remember where the other ones are, so I need to see the map to know where to go. If you know what I mean.
Fair.
So, I mean, I'd probably just touch on every one on every floor. I mean, if we're just planning on killing that thing and going back, we have some time to spare.
Yeah.
So, whatever is on this floor, I'll just.
We do a victory
do it.
lap of
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
we've cleared so far, and then go to kill that thing.
Yeah. So any teleportation circles on this floor, I will do.
Okay, you might have to spend a lot of time here then, because that's a lot.
Oh, there
See,
is. Oh,
Probably
where
worth it in the long run, given how much time we're going to be spending here to be
yeah.
able to.
There's a big
Oh, yeah.
teleportation room here. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
part of it.
Yes.
That's probably the first. I mean, this looks like a hub even. So
This is in fact 8 individual teleportation circles.
okay. Is there any way at all to feel if one is linked, like one is waiting to be linked to one that's active?
Probably, but it's none of these.
None of these. Okay. I mean, then that would 8 of them. Jesus. Okay. Is there any like markings with like numbers or like symbols to denote which ones go where?
Nope.
Okay. That's 8 hours for these 8. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll go for try and find another single one. So let's ignore this room for now. And move on to the next floor.
When
Can always come back.
we can spend 8 hours. We can have a bit of a downtime. Session. Just do some house cleaning. I don't mind.
Yeah, but given that I need checks for these, I'm assuming that it's not going to be easy. So I don't want to try 8 times, because like in a row, that might be bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? It might explode. I mean, I just want to get one usable one, so we don't have to like go up and down all the time. So
It seems like they have direct pairings, so we just need to find the one that is linked to the one that is at the top.
yeah, which probably is the very bottom. If I was designing the place.
Although that would give you straight access to the bottom, like it would give an intruder straight
Yeah,
access to the
it
bottom,
would,
right?
it
So
would.
that, if anything, you'd put the first one like linked to the Sarlacc pit or something.
Yeah, I think the smartest thing is to find a single one, use it, and go back up and see if it's changed anything here. So I'll go down to the stairs, like just next to the room here. I'll head down that way.
Which stairs? These stairs?
These ones, yeah.
Okay, that's actually a teleporter there, so you can just walk down.
Yep.
Puts you somewhere.
Yeah.
Where did your token go though? Oh, there it is.
I have no idea. I start writing these down. Okay. Let's see where. There's
You're
one
down all the way
here.
through.
Yeah. Was that the only one we found?
Oh, speaking of which, there's one area that you did not discover but would have seen in the blueprints. It is secret door here.
Okay. Well, let's do the circle first, and then we can check it out, because in case something happens with the circle. So I assume people are with me, and I'm not just by myself here.
I think that's fair to assume. I
Yeah.
think people just don't want to.
Yeah. No,
Move
that's
forward.
completely understandable. Is this ghoul still in this room, by the way?
You don't see him currently.
All right. Here.
So there's still seagulls. That's not right.
Demon
They've
seagulls.
infested the place.
Okay. Just cancel my move. That again. No? Okay.
I think you're having serif problems.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's Sarah's problem. I think it's just boundary issues.
I play on Foundry almost every day, and it's
Yeah.
only this campaign where I have this issue.
Oh dear.
And now, if I get, I'm sending that right back at you.
Yeah, personally. Yeah. It's fine.
Uh,
I'm here. Okay. Oh god, I'm in the
somehow
wall.
walked into a wall.
Okay.
Oof.
So the design of these circles, are they different symbols on them, like, or not? They're the same.
That is a good question.
Because I'd imagine if you're linking them, they would probably have to have the same icon on them. I mean, that's just me out of character speaking. I don't know if that's actually a thing.
It makes a lot of sense. So yeah, let's assume they've.
If not a part of
they've
the
got-
rune, just for like organizational purposes.
So did I see this symbol on the in the teleportation room upstairs?
You did not.
Oh, so- okay. I mean,
In
might as
fact-
well.
Wait a second.
Sure.
Where are we?
We're in the library.
Because the campaign is wrong. There is no circle here.
What?
There's not supposed to be a circle here.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. You put one there, or did it just come with the map?
No, this just came with the map, but it's not in the book.
Oh, weird.
I am very confused.
Maybe it's not a circle. Maybe it's just a weird like
Yeah,
glint thing.
there's supposed to be an indentation like in the wall. That is correct, but there's no circle.
Well, to be fair, I just looked like one, so I don't know if it was. It might not
I
have
mean,
been. It does look like
It
one.
certainly does. Yeah.
it very much
Well-
is for now.
Maybe the secret room will have one then. So let's go
Mhm.
check the secret room. Maybe there's one in there. Let's go down there.
Interesting.
So it was in this room on the left from the blueprints. So, Dancer, old buddy, old friend, can you check this wall?
Sure I can.
Don't step into the creepy light in the middle.
The light's actually gone.
Oh, right, because it's not being sucked out yet.
turn the power off.
Perception.
Oh, actually, speaking of which, I would have had this. I don't know why I reset this myself. There we go. I wasn't stumbling in the dark.
Ah, creepy heartbeat.
Yep. I think it's like somewhere around here. So he looks at the blueprints.
32.
Oh yes, you can absolutely spot the secret door to the west. And opening it is a simple affair. It is not in fact locked. Opens up
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I knew it.
into a portal chamber.
Okay, I'll gingerly step in. Alright,
This one is, however, just one large one.
okay. I mean, here, so I might as well try and awaken it. If it can be awakened. Or if it is it awake or is it not?
It is
But-
not awake, but
Wow.
it can be awakened.
I will spend time to try and wake it up. So, Kana, it's a 30.
You spend an hour and have no issue infusing it with magic again. It won't last forever unless you find one of the receptacles, but it'll last for a while.
I mean, I will look and say, I don't suppose this just works one way. Like you without activating it, you can't get back. But maybe this sends you to the other one? No? Okay.
I think it's like a relay.
Yeah,
You
they
need both
both-
touching each other or active to like.
Yeah, this circle
Open it.
even seems to be of a bit of a special kind. It is just one circle, but there seem to be ways to interact with the inscriptions to send you presumably to different locations, to different targets.
Hmm.
Okay. So does it feel like this one has multiple like ways it could connect to? How do I interact with it to change the destination?
Basically, you will know what you have access to.
Oh.
Currently, you have access to 0 targets.
Lovely. Gotcha. I need to
But
just
the
do it.
actual choosing of the target is something that is trivial.
Gotcha. All right.
Right now,
Well-
the magic's just going pairing.
Yeah, it's just
It
Bluetooth. It's
blinks,
portal.
blinks hysterically. Herring, Herring.
Well,
herring.
you know what? Let's go back up and spend the time to do all those portals up there and see what happens. Why not?
Right, I will.
Connected.
I hope you don't have to load everything every single time.
Guess we'll find out.
But now that you step into this chamber, you have the distinct feeling that one of these portals really wants to link up with something you've already uncovered.
Oh, I will try and awaken that one.
Right, it is, let's say, this one.
All right. Arcana 24.
You know what? I'm gonna do an executive decision and say that this circle works the same as the other, meaning you only need to awaken it once.
Okay.
Because it would be silly to stand here for an entire day just
For
casting
8
this
hours,
spell.
yeah.
So, yes, the magic springs to life once more, and you're fairly certain that in the blink of an eye, you can teleport from here down into the library.
All right. We have several quarters to library. Done. All right. Well, I think that's all the circles that I've seen from the first 3. Yeah. Try to think. So I guess we move on to try and fight this thing and see if we can find any more. Yeah. Let's. I guess we will go down from the library. I guess we can teleport to the library. Try it out. I'll go first in case something happens.
Sure. And with a disconcerting lurch, you are suddenly transported to the library. I'm gonna set up like macro teleports for that at some point.
Yes,
Yay.
great. Right, then let us make our way down back towards where we were before. I believe it was the stairs on the right.
Mhm.
Come on, Foundry.
Quite a lot of this place.
Chug.
Right, there's no teleporter there because I've been lazy.
That's fine.
But this gets you this one. Yes.
All right.
And so you've returned into the depths. The campfire at this point has gone out. You hear the drip of water, but nothing else much. The signs of your battle still visible.
Oh, great. All right.
Make our way back.
Yeah, I mean, a
Oh,
tenses
oh.
out passing through this area.
I'll coat my blade in the frog venom.
It's live. It can poison.
All right. So he won't close his eyes because he wants to see what happens when he does. Presumably, it's just he can't see the illusion, but he should know where it is now. So
I would close
Yeah,
my eyes.
as you walk, looking around, you do see the inner wall, so the wall to the here. It sort of almost wobbles, undulates. There's like a purple sheen to it.
yeah.
It's not. I mean, it's weird. There's definitely powerful magic at play, but you can't immediately tell what it does as you walk up the stairs.
Okay. We'll wait. People.
The lag monster, it's got me.
Well, as I recalled before, this thing shouldn't move, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Armina starts T-posing on the spot,
Just like start spinning like in place.
clipping through walls.
Yeah,
No clip mode activated. Go!
Ah!
it's the only way.
You know, some of those old build engine games, I totally use no clip mode, just beat them. Because I was like, I'm so lost. I can't.
Armina would like to be close to the front of the group, but I cannot make that happen. Sheep, can you please take misery? Put me out of my misery.
I can put you to the front. I don't know how to help with this lag. Like
I don't, it's okay. I don't know. It
shouldn't be my
It is
connection.
is what it is.
But yeah, we can lead the group here. Does Amina walk with her eyes closed?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm basically gonna walk
Feeling.
behind her and see what happens. Like if I follow her with her eyes
Gone
closed.
through a wall.
You seem to be able to walk just fine.
Yeah.
Up
So
and up and up the stairs, rotating around. Of course, coming to this point, you know that there's a way south,
yeah.
but spotting it seems impossible.
We just keep our hands against the wall. Wait for them to.
Close your eyes. Put your hand against the wall.
You know this. Look at this.
Yeah.
We pop in.
Feel out for it.
Yeah, as you're looking at the wall, it feels like your hand is touching a wall. Except you know that there is no wall. It's like your body wants to make you believe that there is a wall because you are seeing a wall.
Mhm.
But we close our eyes.
We'll push through regardless.
Yeah. Closing your eyes or just, knowing that there's nothing, you can just walk through there, no problem.
It's very disconcerting to like walk with your eyes open through a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Alright.
like a frame where all you're looking at is just like gray.
Alright. It's time. It's time
Time for some murder.
to fight.
Gonna get exploded.
Mina walks into the room.
Yeah.
Briefly, for a
do the look.
second, you can see a ghostly vision overtaking the room, suddenly showing a memory of its pristine state, with two people sitting at the table. One of them, obviously Belcora, the other a handsome Ebon elf, whose portrait you've seen before, Volok Ezrene. The two are talking, but the illusion has no words associated with it. Merely a conversation with Volok listening, Belcora talking.
All right.
Let's push in while we have time.
Yeah, move past it as quietly as possible.
And after a few moments of this scene playing out, disappears once more. The room being bathed in a cold breeze as it disappears.
So now that I'm in here, just a quick like pause question. If I stealth, do I use my stealth as initiative then? How does that work?
Yes.
Okay, I wish to do so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I have trained it last level and it's better than my perception. So
There you go. Join me in the stealth club.
So,
Yep.
doing that thing where like by the door, doing the like the fingers counting down 3, 2, 1, and then
Yep.
kick the door.
Kick the
For
door.
Everybody have like weapons and spells out,
Yep.
just ready to
Yeah.
murder. And once everybody is in position and indicating that they are ready, then
Go,
she
go,
will
go!
begin that. Yeah, exactly.
Commence the breach.
Commence the breach.
Right. You throw open the door, revealing
Oh shit!
a comfortable-looking room with two divans sort of facing one another. As you step in, once again a ghostly vision overtakes the room. One of the divans suddenly showing the shadowy memory of Belcora, lounging, reading a large tome.
Are we supposed to see this guy right in front of us?
I don't see anyone.
There's nothing there.
Oh, really? I still see the creature. Interesting.
No. It's that's where it used to be, like last session.
That's bizarre.
mm.
Like here, I'll stream my screen here.
that is weird.
I mean, it feels like you're not receiving the updates I'm sending you.
Yeah, that's so
That
odd.
is odd, yes.
I can even see the like unharmed if I hover over it.
It's not there. I promise you.
That's okay. I will walk through the
I
thing
don't
that
know.
is not there.
Maybe reconnect.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna
is
try
not
it
there. It is not there!
Not there, I promise. Oh my goodness.
Oh my, that is.
Yeah, walking closer to the illusion. I mean, I can see that the tome looks familiar. It appears to be the same large tome that Tolfin has been investigating.
Ah, yes.
Hmm. If we walk over like and look behind Valcora's shoulder, can you actually see what like what the book says, like what page she's on?
Now, as you try, the illusion suddenly disintegrates, melting, sort of dispersing like sand in the wind.
Well, go on.
Didn't want to load in the text.
Posted.
Take
Almost
cover behind
full.
this.
Lucia
thing.
was made in Unreal Engine. It didn't pop in. I couldn't see. You know what I mean? A real pop. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
I'm now just looking at the gray screen of death, so go on without me.
We can't.
Yeah, go open that door, surely.
I mean, it will probably open the door.
Yes.
Yes, you will.
Are these like kind of like ground things, or how high are these? Like sofas? Like what?
They are divin. They are sofas basically. You know
Oh, okay.
those sofas you got in the therapist's office.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess I'll clamber up a bit.
This third room shows.
To the stream.
Oh, you can't see it. Let me know when you can see.
I just have to go through an ad right now.
That's right.
Sorry,
ad
trying to sub not
revenue.
subbed. Apparently.
Ka-ching.
All right, there we go. Okay, I can see the stream now.
All right.
In the ghostly vision here, you can see a well-set table. You can see a Belcora sitting on it, enjoying a fine meal, some sort of, well, not beef. It looks to be a roast that looks disturbingly human.
Yum.
That's nasty. All right. If you step further in, is there? Yeah, there we go. Another door. Side there.
Well, Armina, forward.
I can't. You have to push me.
Use my 10-foot pole to push you along.
Just poke her in the back.
Yeah.
Prod forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Move Armina to the door, I suppose. Whoever can control her, I can't.
I don't think anyone can except Cheap.
Cheap. Yeah.
We don't have ownership of each other's tokens, so.
Except for Torfin. I'm pretty sure everybody can see through Torfin's
Yeah,
eyes.
Torfin is a welcoming sort.
That was because I was in a position where I could see and you needed to see, so.
No, I've always been able to see through your token.
Oh, I guess we're
Yeah.
soulmates then, yeah. I don't know.
That's awkward. You're in present company.
Oh.
Door opens and someone say, Soul?
Yeah.
I will be your soulmate.
Soul appetizer.
You can't be friends with your dinner. I mean,
All right.
then again, we have seen Armina eat a ham sandwich, so maybe we can be soulmates with a food item.
What the fuck?
What? You all saw her. Jeez, that ham sandwich stood no chance.
You know, it's you gotta feed the muscles.
Oh no,
It's important.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah.
I do not begrudge you the ham sandwich.
I feel like you're not appreciating the spooky atmosphere here.
Sorry, it's just the long time it takes makes it difficult to keep the focus. Armina shall kick down this door and we shall
Yes.
storm in.
Yes, she will. Let's do
Right,
it.
she
The
kicks down the
standard
door, storms in,
Yes.
and sees darkness.
It's here!
Darkness.
Much of the room is simply not pierced by the light of her torch. There's an eerie
Fuses.
glow that starts as she enters. However, she can barely make out the details through the preternatural darkness. What does she do?
She'll indicate, like lifting the shield so that the torch is visible in the sort of shrug motion, like it's not working, and step back. If anyone has a way to see through darkness, but is at the ready, assuming that there is something in there.
You can see
Uh,
through darkness.
Alerted.
I assume I have time to walk over.
I have a dark vision thing, but I assume that doesn't pierce magical darkness. So
It does not. It's true.
No, but I do have
yeah, Torfin's got
spell. So the okay, I see the darkness in there. Is there like a gradient to this darkness, or is it always pitch?
It
Black.
appears to be coming from the back of the room, likely.
Okay, back in the. Okay, I'm gonna cast spell.
In fact, a bit larger. Alright, you want to cast a spell.
Yes, I want to cast glitter dust.
I think we'll go into initiative then.
Yes.
1 second. Alright. That is employ the battle music.
Yes.
Battle music deployed.
All right.
I guess I roll for Amina here.
Yes, please. This is very frustrating.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to even approach fixing that.
Yeah.
Alright, Toffin, you get to act first.
All right. I'm gonna cast my spell. What? How big is a 10-foot burst?
10 foot.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was like. Okay, that's.
I mean, I'm not sure what you expected.
I was thinking.
Immediate reaction.
No,
to
I
that
was
just
thinking
got
that
me.
meant like 10 radius. So it was like 20. I don't know. How do I put down one? Where's the tool?
There's
Oh,
the
no,
rectangle template.
Wait, maybe if I just cast a spell and let me. Place 10-foot burst. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like here.
Alright.
Give him help.
Let's see. Yeah, 20 DC 21 reflex save if there's anything in there.
Okay, 1 second. As you cast into the darkness,
Yes.
rolling safe. It succeeds, but it is in fact made visible, hovering in the darkness. You can barely make it out.
Okay. That's fine because I have an action left. Unless it's just like this is out of turn or no, I go first. Okay. Now that I see it, wait, no, it's yeah, invisibility is negated. So is it concealed to me or how does this work?
It
guess.
would be concealed to you. Do
Alright.
do you have dark vision?
I do have dark vision. Yes.
Oh yeah, it is both concealed because of the darkness and because of the spell. So, I mean, it's concealed. It can't be double concealed.
Aha, but I have a super cool thing for that. I'm gonna use a focus spell. With my one action left, I'm gonna cast Shooting Star. Can make a range strike, ignoring target's concealment.
All right.
And I'll attempt to strike it. So, is that my target? That's my target. Range strike, come on. Oh, it's a crit miss.
Unless the arrow sails into the darkness, never to be seen again.
That's a shame. Well, that's my turn.
Right. The creature screeches in an almost childlike voice that says, "Yee, you've returned, you fools, and now you're deeper in my domain. At least, I like this place. Therefore, it is mine." So, dance vote, and
Oh, whoops. I
Whee!
not one. How did that happen?
I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh, I tried
And-
to undo the template, sorry, and it undid my move. My bad.
It will move here and strike at Amino. 33. I'm assuming that's it.
Yeah, gonna assume. It's 20.
Yes, that will be. No, that's not. That wasn't a crit. Ignore that. 23.
Well,
You'll bring in
Not the same
the
anyway.
you'll bring in the shield to shield block it, I assume.
Can't because
No?
I need to raise it and then. As
It
a
was
reaction-
raised.
Well, what was your expiration
raised.
action?
You said you.
Defend.
Oh, okay.
You said you had it raised
Yeah.
in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Sweet.
in that
I
case-
didn't realize.
in that case,
I didn't
go
realize
for
I
it.
could do that out of combat. But yeah.
Yeah, it's expiration. Defend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me
that's-
undo
is
that
sort
and press block instead.
block.
That
Block
didn't work.
You need to put the razor shield on you, I think, first.
Yeah.
The status.
Oh.
Raise a shield and then block. No.
Oh?
Fascinating.
Oh, the shield is broken apparently.
That's not broken.
What?
It shouldn't be. It's.
We fix it
fully-
after the fight.
yeah.
Yeah,
Fully.
it says it. You never actually restored the HP on it.
There we go.
Yeah, it should be back to full.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Finally. And man, that was so annoying.
Excellent. Then you
Yay.
get to make me a will save.
Yay.
Critical success.
You're
Very
not
nice.
afraid in the slightest.
Oh.
As the creature will follow up its claw with another claw. For another
Okay.
23.
Boy. $23 damage taken.
Got this.
The wispy arms strike with surprising ferocity, shooting out of the darkness, scratching along the shield and armor like the many eyes wiggle and look at you. The childlike voice coming from the darkness, just giggling. Alright. Use a
So-
shield to push. The
Yeah,
triggering
push
creature
or fly.
chooses whether to be moved or become flattened. It'll let itself be pushed.
Okay.
Actually, that was after the first attack, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So I'd have to move in.
It would then have to move back in to.
Which it couldn't have.
All right. So
Oh, so
okay,
then I
again.
can save myself the 23 damage. Fantastic.
Yeah, just
Worth.
please actually use that reaction early enough.
Sorry, I was trying to hit it, but there was lag.
Okay. So ignore that second attack then. It will instead it'll shoot a web at Torfin. Sure. This will be against Torfin. Oh. 25.
Yeah, sure. That hits.
You are immobilized as the ectoplasmic web sticks you to the wall.
All right.
Dancer.
Okay, last time I was not able to flank this thing, so now I am intrigued by the possibility. There's anything that help hit this damn thing, so we'll move here and move in like so.
Into the darkness.
Yeah, I have dark vision. I don't know if that helps any.
It helps, but even with the dark vision, this might be the first time Dancer gets an idea of what darkness is like for lesser folk.
Yes.
Just a reminder: if you do flank, I can't glitter dust because it's huge. So I'm gonna try again to negate the concealment, but just remember that.
I don't think it's going to make much difference in its ability to hit us if we're glitter dusted.
Well, I've only stopped its invisibility for 2 turns, so it's.
Sorry, since it attacked, it's also no longer invisible.
Oh, fine. That's fine then.
Ooh.
No problem.
It's in fact glowing.
Then, never mind. Smack the crap out of it.
Glowing.
Still concealed though?
Does the glowing get rid of the darkness?
Makes sense if it did, doesn't it?
I don't know. Is it magical?
I mean, I wouldn't say no. I would take that ruling.
See. It makes sense, so yeah.
Hey.
Suddenly the room is just bathed in light. Not that light source, that's illusion. Alright, Dancer. It is not in fact concealed.
Excellent. Then Dancer moves here and gives it a go. The creature, let's see, acted before him, which is unfortunate, but maybe we can get ahead of him.
I mean, you can always delay until after Armina.
When is Armina?
At the end.
Before
No,
it. and that-
Dancer moved. He can't. I mean, he'd have to
Ready
not
an
have
attack,
moved,
right?
and then.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
sure. I just mean
37.
for next time. if
That's
he
a
wants
miss, and then he will. I mean, Armina's coming in, right? Then he will remain here. I can fish for 20s, I suppose. There is no dodge action or anything I can do to up my defenses, is there?
No, there's not.
Oh, fish for 20s then. Hey!
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Nice.
Oh no,
Fish looking
minus
for-
5, sorry. I clicked the wrong one.
Oh,
Oh, that is a miss then.
I clicked the wrong
Oh.
thing. Alright. That's it.
Roger.
Well, we're going in. It's great.
Don't you sigh at me, this is your idea.
You did it. You did this.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go again, says Progress. He has egged the party on with great stories
Fine, I
of
suppose.
heroism.
Yeah.
Plus.
There we go.
Oh,
There's a application for it. That's it, though. So I moves forward, swinging the Caden's blessing to this endeavor. Luckily, we're all a bit of bust.
Amina.
okay. I'm going to step in here. I cannot see where it is. I know where it is because I still have the stream up, but for some reason it's not appearing, so I can't target it. But I'm
It's still
gonna-
by the door for you, probably.
Yeah,
Like over
probably.
here.
The fog of war is not showing that area, but yeah, it probably is just locked in that position for whatever reason.
Yourself.
It is
So I can't target,
flat-footed,
but-
maybe?
Yep, I'm gonna go in here. You must target before you attack, so I'm locked out.
Just target someone.
All right. Sorry to answer. Here we go.
That is a hit.
Okay,
Plus more and more because of less. Remember to pull that onto your character sheets.
Oh, yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
For 11 points of damage.
Yes. Very nice. Bless, and then I will set up an aid. Actually, no, I'm going to raise my shield.
There you go.
Torfin.
all right. I'm immobilized. That's not the one that I need a DC thing for me to play. That's restrained, right? This is just I can't move.
I believe so, yes.
That's fine. I can see Dancer. Yes. Let's see. It's next. Can I do anything to hinder it? Not really. Yet. He's gonna cast haste on Dancer. It's 30 feet range. So put quicken on yourself.
Okay.
And he's one action left.
Nice.
Now that I think about it, I don't think my focus spell would have worked because it's a spell. So never mind.
True.
But I didn't hit with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'll just shoot it. Let's try. That's a hit.
Yay.
6.
6 damage. Striking into the weird wibbly wobbly substance of the creature.
And it's its turn.
Alright.
Brace
look
for
around
impact.
with its many eyes, and it does not like what Roger is doing over there. Yes, it will strike at Roger first. 24 for 17 for piercing and force, and give me a will save. But you're not afraid, as it will then flip around and attack Dancer.
Alright. That's a hit.
25 piercing and force. And another will save, please. That is a failure. Dancer is afraid. He is frightened 1. Which the wisp very much enjoys, as it will feed on his fear, sipping it up like spaghetti. And he will
That's an image.
heal 8 points.
Alright.
Dancer. Its
Moving
glow
on.
slightly increases.
Lay on to left of me.
Okay.
I'll fill him with mashed potatoes.
Okay. Dancer will delay until after Rogar then. Wait for the potato.
Hold
fountain.
for potatoes. Hold.
No more. Yes. I
Yeah,
will
my
catch
potato when ready, Commander.
the living creature. I just save.
It is a living
The
creature.
fool wisp. Its
It
lives.
failed.
Run and has trouble moving because now it has to vomit. Spend actions to vomit to get rid of it. A -1 penalty to everything you do, monster. Then I will. I have one more action, so I'll cast shield. It's relevant to my interest.
All right.
I'll do that.
Dancer.
Let's see here. Is it immune to fear?
Try.
You don't know.
All right.
Wait.
We'll try to intimidate it. Scary, spooky. Here. 26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice.
Right. Dancer with his poison-coated silver blade, been reeling back, and then it comes back at it and says, "You are the light now, monster. Prepare to die!" As he will strike.
It quivers.
It is flanked. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Let's see if we can do it.
It is flanked, afraid, and full of potatoes.
And Arbina, give me an assist.
I can't. I use
Oh
my.
yeah, you did your shit. All right. Well, let's see if I can
Yeah.
do it.
Do it.
I'm trying.
And just
Miss hero point that. I'll try again. Come on. No, I can't.
Oof.
Even I rolled 11 and I couldn't do it. I rolled 12 and couldn't do it.
It's fine. You have 2 more strikes. Go.
No.
Yeah, this thing's AC is so high that if you don't get on the first one, it's just not
It's
happening.
not gonna happen. No.
Now, if you want, then you could use your quicken stride to get out of
Yeah,
its
that's
range.
what I'm thinking.
So stride back.
Yeah,
or-
if you could do that, that'd be great. I'm thinking about shoving it in the corner so that it can't so freely hit everybody.
I need to flank it though. Like I can't.
maybe I'm in a good position here.
just step back, and you can step forward next turn.
Well, if I
You don't
step
need to
back,
go
he
far.
might go here and he can't be flanked. You know what I mean?
Then Rogar goes there. I don't know. Teamwork. I'm sure you can figure something out. Ideally, you don't want to just stand there and let it hit you. So
I
you
know,
wanna-
but I
'cause-
also need the flank, otherwise I can't do anything to it. Here, I guess. Suppose I get webbed to the wall now and can't do anything for the rest of the battle, but here we are.
Might do, yeah. That would provoke, so it's arranged.
Doesn't matter if we can't hit it anyway.
Almina.
Okay. Am I able to shove it into this area where the pillows are, or is there, or
No, there isn't really
No.
enough space.
all right. Well, in that case, we're gonna do our standard 3 attack, shield raise, set up aid for dancer. So
17. There you go.
all right, 26.
26 is a miss.
Brutal. Cool. I'm done.
Dolphin.
Well, it's immobilized, so I will use my second haste, cast it on Armina.
Thank you.
I will drop my bow and take out my wand, magic missile, and prep for the next turn where I'm just going to use it all to blast it. And that's me.
Right. It will spend a turn bathing, which is a scene that I could not possibly describe.
Do another check.
Weird ectoplasmic bulbs flying out of it.
All right.
That's
Right. It is no longer sickened. It is still afraid.
The eldritch hair tied to the back of its head.
Really doesn't like being surrounded here. It'll move.
Okay.
Will it move? Smart. What will it do? No, it'll strike first Roger.
Mhm.
By 29.
Okay.
13. And a will save. You are frightened too,
Well, 0 point that, I think.
right?
Seems fair.
You are frightened 1.
Better.
Yes, it will
Yeah.
then feed on your fear. It heals 9.
Back to full now, I think.
Roger.
Oh, I don't take 9 damage.
No, you don't take 9 damage. It heals 9 damage.
All right. Well, will I begin throwing light at it? I guess.
Would be best, yeah.
Healing. Maybe some healing. Healing might be good.
Yeah, Dancer could use.
Let's have some healing.
Alright.
Yes, that gives you 2 actions. 31.
Oh no. Get me back to full.
You can also probably just the bless stays where you are, were on the ground, right? So
Yep. Just
you can get to safety if you want.
Yeah, get out of there.
right, get to do. Will I? Yeah, why not? I'm scared now.
Hmm.
Well, that's 3 actions. So I
Alright.
get where this comes from.
Haste action. Move back in. And then assist.
Yes.
Alright.
I can.
All right. This plus 6, 33.
That's a crit, right?
Should be. Yeah.
So plus
So plus 3.
+3. Alright.
That's nothing.
Nope.
You do have another hero point.
just use it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
This is such a.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh man,
I'm gonna rage quit this campaign, I think. I think I'm done.
Get back out of there so that I can.
Yeah, I have another action, so we'll fish for 20s, I suppose.
yeah,
Uh,
we kind of gotta
and then walk back
roll.
out.
Amina.
All right. I don't even really know what to do with this extra haste action, if I'm honest. I guess I could fish for 20s. So standard 3 plus another attack.
Yeah,
There we go. Crit.
yeah, we're coming out.
Yes.
That's
We
a
have
good
crit specialization
roll.
stuff now.
Nice.
Oh god, alright.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yes. Flat footed from my sword.
As you
When I crit,
smash
38.
into it,
Yes.
finally
Great.
getting a good hit on him. And he's
Ah.
flat-footed.
Nice.
All right.
Do it again.
Second attack. -5. No. Terrible. You know what? Fuck it. No, I should save a hero point for a
You're set up. You're
first
set up.
attack. Yeah, exactly. I'm set up, girl. Raise a shield. Set up aid for Dancer. Done. Oh, sorry. Ignore that shield block.
Dolphin.
Get
All
up.
right, magic mist wand. I will blast them all. 3 actions. Let's see.
Torfin cast gun.
So 1. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Nothing.
The missiles strike unerringly.
Oh, so close. I'm done those 3 actions.
All right. With some desperation, the creature will. No, Roger's no longer afraid, right? No, he's not. My thing is telling me it's hour 3, so Roger, have a hero point.
Right here.
And then the Void Glutton, with some desperation now in its movements, will try to smash Amina and make her afraid so it can eat her fear.
Yeah.
Only 12. And a will save.
All right, I'll block that.
Amina is afraid. Which Void Glutton very much enjoys as it heals for 8. That's
Okay.
2 actions. Third action to claw again.
Oh,
For-
just.
For number 21.
Or I got you.
Yeah.
Claws just hammering into Roger.
Mm. Well, I mean, could Searing Light it though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean that's what you prepare them for. Use them.
Do it.
It's flat-footed to you too now. So
Yeah, I've still got a fair amount of HP, so take advantage. I can probably hold out another turn.
Ah,
Crit it.
Power of Caden. Target it. Oh,
At 20. Let's go.
hey, it's a hit.
It is it.
Hey! Burn!
Yes.
Oh,
Light.
nice.
light damage. That's the light keyword. So I don't know if it doesn't like that.
It is affected by the damage, and it has exactly 19 hit points.
Hey, nice.
Power of Caden.
Swings the mug around and tosses it at him. Slows, striking and bouncing back into his hand. Blasts. 49.
With an agonizing screech, the creature falls into itself before it sort of folds and just disappears. Combat is over.
Excellent.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh,
Yeah, nice job.
Pokes
I'll
at
try
it
and
with the blade just to make sure it's dead.
Let's go cut Torfin free.
one less horrible monster around. Oh, I did get a bit of a headache though. Like that. 10 minutes here.
Sorry about this, Torfin. Figured or you'd actually prefer staying in the back casting spells anyway. But would have been nice to get this off you earlier.
Oh
She
well,
takes out a knife.
I did what I needed to do.
Yeah.
Good job. Looks like you did it.
Oh, I mean, those
Oh, we all did. It
Rugard there. Yeah,
was a good
was-
strike. Yeah.
really helpful being so much faster. Get used to that.
Well, after that I'm pretty much spent. So that's the curse of not being a full wizard, I'm afraid.
Time here, 10 minutes. The lands us to the door here.
Yeah, we should clear this.
It's a door, indeed.
While the 10 minutes are going, Dancer wants to search the room here.
Looking around, you don't find anything.
No, nothing in the bed.
No, the bed seems old and dusty, has not been used in a long time.
Hmm.
There's the lingering unease, the cold breeze of the feeling that this room contains, the ghost of a memory, perhaps, a slight haunt. But nothing palpable. It is likely that you simply, in the action, miss the little illusion that is played in the other rooms.
Right. Oh, in that case, I'll inspect the door.
You inspect the door.
No,
Do
I will
not
use my
see any
ageless.
traps.
I will use my ageless patience here, by the way. For another +2 on the roll, if that does the difference.
Yep, I've got that on my thing, yeah.
Yeah.
You do not spot any traps, and the door does not appear to be locked.
I will detect magic.
You detect magic.
What is the school of magic with the highest level effect within range?
That would be... the School of Magic.
Yeah, that's what it says. I'll put it up here. It's the heightened third.
See.
If multiple
Oh,
effects are
if
equally strong, the GM determines what you learn. Yeah, if that matters to you.
you detect healing.
All right. What, like necromancy or?
No, healing. I believe that's a school.
Necromancy would be per healing effects, I believe. So.
Yes, it's necromancy.
Okay.
Everybody out!
All right. Well,
Well, I guess I will gingerly open the door.
Right. With a slight squeak, the door opens to a bizarre sight. It opens into an octagonal chamber, the walls of which are sheathed in a foul-looking, moist webbing made of stringy, semi-transparent slime. The bodies of 3 creatures have been mounted on the walls in this webbing, as if on display. A lavender-skinned elf, the legless body of a spider-like humanoid, and a hideous humanoid with transparent flesh.
Well, another gallery of horrors. Are any of them alive in any way?
No, they are obviously long dead.
Is the elf the one we've seen a few times? The only named one?
No.
Okay.
This clearly requires expertise I do not possess.
Amina, by the way, take your 19 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I mean, that certainly looks untraditionally safe.
well. Do they have anything on them?
You'd have to look inside and look around to know.
I'll go inside. I will take a look around.
Looking around, the former people, the bodies, do seem to still have all their possessions.
Oh. See if I can find anything notable. They're dead, so it's better use for us.
They are dead. On the spider-like creature, you spot a vial. It seems to be clearly magical in nature.
Okay.
On the elf, you spot that he's wearing a pair of magical-looking prayer beads on a wrist.
Oh.
And the humanoid with transparent flesh appears to be carrying a fancy-looking longbow.
Ooh. Fancy looking longbow. I am gonna. Oh. Oh yeah.
The loot pile this point.
Okay. Well, I will start identifying. I have quick identify for anything that requires the knowledge skills, but the liquid I assume is crafting.
Composite.
It is.
And that would be 10. So I'll do the 2 items first. That are
Right.
magical.
That's for the bow.
Yep.
Yeah, no issue. It is a +1 striking composite longbow.
Okay. Nice to have. But not exactly here. It's a weird one.
For the unusual object, which is the prayer beads.
Yes, the prayer beads. So
No, if you just hit the DC there.
nice.
They are holy prayer beads.
Okay.
To attune to them, you must cast a divine spell, after which they are attuned to your deity. And then, whenever you cast a divine spell from your own spell slots while holding the prayer beads, you recover 1 hit point. If the spell you cast was a healing spell, you grant this additional healing to one of the spell's targets instead.
Okay. It also grants extra spells or something down there. You can activate it to cast Bless or Heal each once per day.
Yes. Also that.
Would that be at the level of the item, or is that level 1 for heal?
That is a good question.
Regardless, though, he'll hand it over to Rogar. Take it from the loot pile. Seems very good for you.
Yes.
What is this slime made of? Why is it here? What
It
on
looks
earth
very
is going
similar
on?
to the like ectoplasmic webbing that the wisp shot at you. Just a more permanent, crafted version.
Oh, we had a hobby. How great.
And the last thing, this is in fact an elixir, so it would be crafting.
Yeah, I will do that. Use my crafter's eyepiece.
Beads.
Yeah, I have a thing that gives you +1 to checks for crafting.
You needed that +1.
Nice.
It is a mist form elixir.
Ooh,
It makes you concealed.
3 rounds.
Neat.
All right. I mean, anyone can use that. So, I think I have enough magical stuff. Someone else can take that. Maybe Armina, being up close and personal, being able to
Yeah,
heal yourself.
being help with stealthiness. If we ever want to do an ambush, that might be helpful.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I think it only makes you harder to target rather than see. Actually, I'm not sure how that works. She put stealth. Does conceal like make you harder to see stealth wise, or is it just for combat purposes?
It just makes you harder to target in combat.
Yeah, so they need to roll a
Normally-
DC 5 to hit you.
Yeah, normally you can use concealment to then take the hide action to, well, hide, but not with this. It specifically says you can't.
I would say in that case, give it to somebody who's less sturdy should take it then.
Because I can cast blur, so maybe Rogar, maybe
Yeah.
you want it.
Why not? Could come in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having our
No, I'll happily take
healer
it
have some.
if you don't if you don't feel yourself being in the front line too much, but you do.
I
Yeah,
have
give it to
it.
Dancer.
I feel like mostly I'm going to be standing back to heal people. So
Then I'll happily have a blur potion.
Yeah. Where did
Thorfinn-
who took our composite longbow?
yeah, I was about to just say, Thorfinn will take a look at it and he'll hand it over to Armina.
Is composite still use strength instead of dex?
Use half your strength additional. I'll just give it to you. Look at the
Yeah. On damage.
take
Yeah,
it
I'm
from
looking it up
the
on.
take it from the stash. It has the propulsive trait, which means that you add half your strength modifier to
To
damage rolls. Yeah, it's still
I see.
dex
Okay, so it's more generous
attack
than,
rolls. So Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, it's a
My
longbow, so
my dex is shit. So I see the I see why it would look like maybe good on me, but probably still better on somebody else, to be honest.
yeah. I mean, the problems in this particular location is that like if you
Yeah.
are at the volley thing, if you are like close distance, you get a -2 to hit with it because it's supposed to be for long
Yeah.
range,
And
and
we're in like tight corridors and small rooms all the time.
yeah, so it might be good to just sell. But I mean, you can hold on to it because I can't physically.
Sure.
Um,
I'll hold on to it, see if it comes up.
Yeah.
Why not?
You never know when we might
Sure.
weird shenanigans might happen. It's good to have a ranged option. Yeah. All right.
Sling the quiver on.
Can I try and identify what these people are?
You could give me a society checks for
Sweet. One each or just one total?
one each.
I'll just give you 3 in a row, and you can do as you wish with those. Because I have no hero points to reroll. So
Right. The spider creature, you have no idea. It looks like some sort of like crafted amalgamation almost.
Mhm.
Like it's not a natural thing. The elf to the east is quite easy to identify because it's a cavern elf. There's another one standing behind you.
What? I see.
And the strange creature to the south, you've heard of, perhaps. How do you pronounce this? It is an Urdefin.
Okay.
An Urdefin being, well, they are awful looking humanoid with transparent flesh.
All right.
They are, as far as you know, from the Darklands.
So far from here.
The Darklands are below.
Oh,
Like
that's the Underdark.
the
or something.
Underdark.
Okay.
And known to be violent warmongers, occultists, and poisonous.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. Interesting. Yes, we're captured. Does this look like this is like a trophy? Like, is it display area? Like,
It very much looks like it, yes.
and these webs, obviously didn't come from that wispy creature, right? This is something else.
No,
No,
it is the wisp.
they did come from it. It's the same sort of stuff he shot at you.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Ew. I guess the green just threw me off, but I think that's just the way it is. Oh. Right. Well, we did it.
Yeah.
We we could continue. I don't have many spells left, but I think the rest of you are more
That
equipped
went
than
better than expected, if I'm honest. So maybe poke our heads a little further in, ready to leave again if we need to.
How hurt is Armina currently?
She's actually fine, but assuming we have time to patch up wounds or whatnot, I can probably get myself to full. And if Torfin wouldn't mind
Oh,
fixing
fixing
my
your
shield
shield.
again,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
that'd be great.
I will do that.
You can only do like the medicine once per hour, right? Per person?
If Rogar does it, I think he's continual recovery, so it's every 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
him.
Okay.
That's for subsequent ones, right?
Well, the time the immune time includes the time spent treating, so he can just keep doing it every 10 minutes. With that.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Have some more.
And I will try and repair your shield.
Max healing.
Maximum healing.
That'll
Take
take me to max.
23 is probably enough for the.
I would imagine so.
Look up What was the item level of your sturdy shield?
Sturdy shield. It doesn't say on here. Let me go to my inventory. Sturdy shield is a level 4 item.
It said the DC for repair is the same crafting it, so look up the table. Four, you said. So DC
You got it.
19. Yeah, that's fine.
So you got it.
So you heal 15 because of my eyepiece. You get an extra boost.
Fantastic. That takes it to only 4 shy of max. 60
can
out of 64.
just,
So that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to keep it as that, yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'm feeling great. Armina's
Nice.
ready to continue if others are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, can keep going.
Okay.
That haste is probably gone as well by now. It's a minute, so. Was there anything under the bed, sheep?
No.
Okay.
Oh man, I can move and I don't even see the thing in the therapy room. This is wild.
Hooray.
Yay. Do we want to continue up this way on the right?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, let's do it. Close eyes.
Close eyes, yeah.
All
Wall
right.
touch. Walk
Up
forward.
and up and up you go.
Oh, now I'm lagging again. God damn it.
And up and up and up.
Like Mario 64.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You continue upwards and you're where you start.
An Escher
Alright.
painting.
It's supposed to
Oh,
be
Interesting.
at this point.
Madness!
Was there should you want to have a marble or something?
Yeah.
Just one. Take
Yeah,
one.
sure. You can have a
Forward
marble.
down there.
I was just about to say the same. Yes. You might need some force behind that, though. It's got to go arc
Yeah.
around 4 different corners, right?
See if we got like perpetual motion going on here.
Power of the outer gods.
Does the marble come back around?
If you throw it with some skill, it bounces and bounces and starts rolling and bounces and yes.
Incredible.
Rolls forever.
It rolls around the corner. It's like 5 times the size and just crushes you in the.
It
It's
does like one loop down the stairs, comes back around, does another, but eventually just gets like stuck in the corner.
So
Yeah.
Valcora
I
did
would
this
waste
to...
so much time in real life, like
Well-
messing with this.
Valcora made this to just fuck with people, right? Like, oh yeah, I'll do an
Seems like it.
eternity stare. And in that, I will hide my little cubby hole or something, whatever this was.
Mhm. Well, we don't actually know, you know,
No, we don't.
it might have been something to do with completing the circuit for the illusion, right? Because we never actually experienced it. What happened? You know what? I'm curious. Armina's gonna keep her eyes open and walk.
Oh god, we're never gonna see you again.
Ah!
It doesn't seem to like do anything to you if you keep your eyes open.
He lied to us. Well, that makes sense.
It's just fucking with us.
He died for it, so
Maybe it's because we've completed a loop already.
maybe
Well,
immune to it.
More than we went down. Well, it's actually just a stairway, huh?
Now there is the gross tentacle monster pipe over there in the south. Or-
Yes, gross tentacle monster pipe.
Yeah, there's the way here, and whatever is around this little corner.
Oh, I'm encumbered apparently from that bow. I might just drop it by the entryway and scoop it up on the way out.
If you put
I
it
don't
in your backpack, it might cost less encumbrance.
So why are we going this way instead of trying to explore where this path might be?
No, we
Feels
can
like
go
it-
over.
was gonna go check this little thing we discovered last time because I can't remember if there was anything beyond it or just a little
I feel like maybe check it
up
out.
here. You remember this little square thing?
Another door.
Okay.
Do you remember what this was? Because I don't, and I want to
No.
find out again.
It's just a
So
weird corner.
It's a door.
yeah, see, there's a door. So we should try this
Oh.
one.
There's a door.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
see a
right.
door.
There is when you come over here.
Okay.
Close
let's
your
check
eyes.
out that door.
That's okay. It
Yeah,
looks like a
it's
piece
just
of wall to me.
because. Yeah, because it's like grayed out because of your dark vision, so it just looks like the
Yeah.
wall.
Also illusions, I'm sure. Blame
No,
illusions.
it's not supposed to be hidden. It's a door. It just looks like that because of foundry effects.
Yeah.
Well, good spot. I would not have seen that. Well, I guess I'll inspect the door.
So the monocles.
You inspect the door.
Ageless patience as well.
Yes, and a nat 20 on top.
Hey,
The door looks harmless.
open the door.
You open the door and reveal a vast octagonal chamber that's mostly empty.
Ooh.
The walls are carved and painted to resemble a sprawling graveyard, half sunken into a swampy morass. Yet all the graves in the mural are open and empty. Carved images of shrieking ghosts parade upward and into the hungry pupil of a malevolent eye at the apex of this room, 30 feet above. A circular 15-foot diameter platform sits in the middle of the room, raised 3 feet off the surrounding floor. The platform supports an altar stone made of an irregular slab of rock, marked by 7 deep indentations, almost as if a huge 7-fingered hand had gripped the stone with enough force to leave grooves behind. Now and then, a faint blue light flickers and pulses inside one of these indentations. A variety of small objects lie heaped atop the altar. Thorfinn, having read most of the whispery greets, knows that Nimbeloth is often said to have 7-fingered hands.
Oh.
It came from beyond the stars.
I'm looking for the 7-fingered man.
It's creepy. Creepy finger thing. Yeah. Okay.
Love the patterns.
As
So
you move
they're
there
pretty.
down, so you have time to react as these small objects heaped atop the altar. They don't just lie there. They seem to twitch. They look like hands.
Hands.
What does Dancer do?
If Twitch. Alright, he will take a quick step back and slam the door shut.
Throw these hands. Okay, push back.
Yeah.
Alright. He'll turn around and said, I think there are hands on the stone and they moved.
Oh,
Let-
weird.
Let me see. I won't go in though. Till like. Thorfinn will open the door, but he won't go in.
All right.
All right. Where? Point them out to me. Where were they?
are on top of the altar.
What? Can I like from here? Can I be like, what are? Can I recall from here?
You can have a think, sure.
I'm not going to use the charm.
Yes.
Occultism, I guess, if it's Nimbeloth related.
Yep.
You should really get a lore for this. Next.
You're pretty sure that, yeah, they appear to be hands.
All right.
They in fact appear to be animated undead crawling hands.
Lovely.
Are they 7-fingered hands? Or are they?
No, they have 5.
Are they,
Okay, good to know.
pictures? Scrolls of
Um,
So that's
You in fact rolled a crit on that, so I'm gonna give you some more.
Okay.
These hands are not that dangerous individually. They only have like less than 20 hit points and 14 AC. They do, however, have tremor sense and will try to grab and throttle you if they can.
Lovely. All right.
Oh,
Well-
they've got tremor sense and life sense. So if you're close, they will know.
so expensive.
Sheep, are you saying this room is laden with hand mines?
It,
Well,
I'll see you next week. Session is over.
He's never coming back, is he?
No.
I get a message in 20 minutes. So I'm sorry, you've been kicked from the
Yeah,
campaign.
kick for
We can't handle this.
You've been blocked.
This IP cannot be reached. Okay,
Try
well,
to swing the bane hammer. What? Do it.
I can't handle
Do
your
it.
humor.
oh god, no, Sheep, I heard
People, get a grip. Come on.
Can't handle my what now?
that. Alright.
Need two
let's,
hands for this one.
I can go back
Stop.
and look at the recording.
Double fist, you know?
I'm going to do something in the game right now, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going to.
What?
I probably attack these things because we need to get through here, and they're going
Fireball.
to attack us. No, I
Come on.
don't have one.
Oh.
Remember?
Got several.
They are undead, but several. But right now, they are all together on the altar. Correct, Sheep?
Yes.
Yes, now is the perfect time.
Weird
I am going to cast a spell, so I assume we go to initiative.
All right.
hand ant colony on the rock.
Hands.
Ants. Yeah.
They're very, very cozy and wholesome.
Hand mines primed.
Each one. Like a rat king.
Yeah, it's a hand king. Yeah.
All right. Give me some initiative.
I have initialized.
Same.
You know what? We got 20 minutes left. I'm gonna use a hero point on that inspo or on that initiative.
I see.
Sounds good.
Ah, well
Only
invested.
one better. Wow.
Good work.
At least it wasn't a 1. That's good.
Oh.
All right, Torfin.
All right. Were they easy to hit? You said.
As far as you're aware, they've got an AC of 14. You crit. I'm gonna just tell you everything.
Yeah, I want to spell strike with this glitter dust, but if I crit fail it, I lose spell. And I feel like that's very slim, but yeah, no, I'm gonna do it anyway. So
Yeah.
take one of the hands. I have nothing to target, so I'll just
Oh,
target.
I will reveal the hands.
Oh yeah.
That's hands.
Ants!
Oh, the hands.
Throw these hands.
I was pressing Y and I was like, why isn't it targeting? Yeah, so cast a spell, and then I will strike. So let's target that one. Oh. Alright, that's a hit. So I do damage, then the spell goes off. So I can choose a square next to it, so I'll just choose this one. So I'll need to
Very
make
nice.
reflex saves. DC
Okay.
21.
3 of them make it. 1 fails.
Alright, they're dazzled if they fail for 1 minute. And the rest, I mean, they don't have visibility, so that's fine.
This one's dazzled. All right.
That's 2 actions. 1 more. I will use a focus spell to Force Fang, the dazzled one. And or the one I hit, sorry, not the dazzled one. So it takes 6 damage,
All right.
and then I'm done.
It is almost destroyed. Bounce it.
They are undead. Get them.
Get them! Alright, well, I guess I'll get to work, although going in there alone seems dangerous.
You're not alone, there's 4 of them.
Okay. Sensible move here.
You'll never be alone.
Down here. Strike at the dazzled one. He's acting first, so it is flat-footed to him. Do you add that, or...?
Sorry, yes, I should. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, see if I can hit. I can.
Wow, that was close.
I'm not rolling well, no. 15
hand.
damage.
It's almost destroyed.
Go again. Although, sure, never mind.
Critical!
That
Why-
is definitely destroyed it.
Why'd you hit the debuffed one?
I thought it was debuffed and easy to hit.
No, it means it is harder to hit you.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
Well, now
about-
Now it's
impossible. for it to
definitely,
hit anyone.
yeah, exactly. Also with debuff. That's fine. You're just gonna get strangled.
that's me.
Right, this hand, injured as it is, will crawl over to Dancer
Be gone,
And-
foul creature.
and try to grab him.
No.
No. Try to grab him.
No.
Oh god. It's gonna crit now.
This
Oh,
hand
but actually.
will do the same. Try to grab him.
Oh.
Yes.
There's a grab.
You take 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
And you will be grabbed. The hand just sort of attaches itself to Dancer.
Alright.
From the glowing grooves on the altar slivers forth a string of flickering lights that shapes itself into the shape of a wisp.
See? Told you! I should have gone in here.
No, we
It's
love
flick-
these.
The flickery wisp will sort of stream out of the altar, look around to see what it wants to do, and you know what? It's here. It'll go for Dolphin over here.
Sure.
So it will try to shock him.
No?
Misses.
Christ.
Roga.
Well, I guess I'll. Can I like peek around the corner?
What,
No.
what did you say?
Can I peek around the corner?
Sure you can. You can. I'll
What?
move you.
Steering light. It hates it as much as the other one.
That is a hit.
Level 5.
This wisp does not appear to be affected.
Lovely. Very cool. Okay. Well, I might as well finish some movement. Can I step like diagonally through here?
No.
You'd have to tumble, I guess, if you want to get past.
Well, then I'm just gonna lift back here for now. Eat my spell.
Yeah, the other wisp was a darkness wisp, which is why the light worked.
Hmm.
Another wisp slivers forth out of this altar here. It will move adjacent to Dancer, and then it will flicker and wisp around his head. as it flickers, as it turns out. Give me a will save. You succeed. You are not confused.
Hooray.
Amina.
Okay, I'm gonna tumble through here. Or not tumble, I have a barreling charge. She's gonna
Alright.
try and do this with an athletics check. Which I should have saved my hero point for, but that's life. Efficiencies, athletics. Let's go. 28.
That'll do it, yeah.
Just bashing right past this wisp because Dancer has way too much company right now.
Lot
And
of
then she's
company.
going to slash at this this hand here right in front of her. A critical.
That
Nice.
is
Get him!
a dead hand. Oh, why did I? I rolled damage for you. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
I meant to apply damage.
Crit.
There we go.
There we go. Dead hand. Last move, we'll raise a shield.
Alright. Another wisp appears out of one of the cracks. And will move adjacent to Amina here and flicker around her mesmerizingly. Give me a will save. You are not confused. You know exactly what's going on.
You're immune now, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
You're,
I'm immune. I crit succeeded.
you are immune to all the flickering. Another wisp appears. It is already adjacent to Dancer. It's gonna try to flicker him. Give me a will save.
Okay, so let me face tank these wisps.
Dancer is confused. For one round. This hand. It'll go for Amina, sure. Try to grab her. And it does.
Oh, just.
For 6 slashing, and it will grab you.
Okay, I'll try and block it.
Right, you take no damage. Hand is dead. Torfin.
I'll try and recall knowledge on this altar. Like, are these wisps going to keep coming out? Like, what's happening, basically? Would that be autism?
Sure, yeah.
Just like, what is going on with these wisps? Recall.
You have no idea. You rolled a net one.
Great. Well, there's a wispy thing in front of me, but my friends are in danger, so I will ignore that wisp. And I'll try and spell strike past it. Cover. So, the one on Dancer, I'll try and spell strike. It probably has cover. Yeah, I'll do this and then strike. That's a crit, so I mean, does like this damage, double the spell damage, and it's bleeding, and it's probably dead.
It is also very dead.
Hopefully, the answer is no longer grabbed.
Dancer
And
is, in fact, no longer grabbed.
that's 3 actions. I'm done.
Right, Dancer, you are confused. You will use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips against a random target. There are 2 valid random targets.
3.
Because these wisps, you see, they're so innocuous.
Oh.
You would never attack them when you're confused.
Yeah, that's cool.
So 1 will be the hand, 2 will be Amina.
Yep.
That is Amina. who also happens to be flat-footed. Okay, good stuff.
Dancer
I get
struggling.
to get-
No! No! Could never hurt Armina. She's my friend.
Friendship.
Do you roll for each attack, or do I do everything?
Your targets. I'm gonna roll for each attack. That is the hand.
Alright. And we will switch target. Talk to the hand.
You hit the hand.
Smack.
Yeah. The hand does not like that.
I assume it was a flat-footed.
It was not, no.
Alright.
And that's Amina again.
Alright, Armina. Sorry about this.
That's all right. No, you're fine. Heyo, shield block coming in handy.
Right. You shake yourself out of it, you're no longer confused.
What was I thinking?
Flicker Wisp. Sure, it'll try to make Torfin confused here. It'll flicker.
Alright. We'll say. This is a.
Enchantment.
So it is a magical effect.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll call on my ancient blood here to have to resist. Crit success.
Okay, you are immune. It is disappointing. It'll instead shock you.
That seems. Yeah.
That's 6 electricity damage.
Alright. Ouch.
Roga.
Oh, I mean, no one's really hurt. These things are kind of bad. We'll just step out here and try to help the hand there, finish it off. So I will cast a Disrupt Undead. With a fortitude save.
It succeeds.
Half
No.
down.
But it also has 1 hit point.
No.
2 hit points, no.
Ah, such power.
Amina is no longer grabbed.
Oh, you should-
Fantastic. Thank you.
Right, this wisp. I'll try to flicker some more. Nancy, give me a will save. Critical failure. You are confused for 2 rounds.
Might just want to move away from me.
Yeah.
Oh, I made the wisp confused. If nobody's adjacent, you will spend actions to move towards the target.
That's fine. More action spent doing something else.
That is true. Oh, it's just confused for Trent. And then it's not gonna zap you because then you would attack it. So it's gonna zap Amina instead. That would not be a crit
Oof.
because this is supposed to target Amina. So it's
It's
just
still got a
normal damage.
natural. It's still got a natural 20.
Oh, it did. Yeah, sorry. Crit damage
Yeah.
then. Which is less than the normal damage apparently.
Yes. All right. Yeah, I already shield blocked, so 6 lightning damage. Take
Oh,
it.
actually, take that back. It moved, so it couldn't have attacked.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Amina, your turn.
Armina's gonna look around and look inside these little gashes or whatnot, see if there's any more hands around. Can I do like a search or perception or something? See if
Perception, yeah.
basically what I'm fishing for is something to put between me and Dancer. That isn't a wisp or my friends.
Give me a perception.
All right, I will do that. Let's go. Oh, right, it's not on the skills. It's its own thing on the side here. Just forget that. Ugh.
You don't see anything. There
Alright.
do not seem to be more animated hands.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna. Well, that thing's already blocking Torfin and Rogar from being in danger. So I guess, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something real stupid. I'm going to dash across here, and I'm going to open this door.
The altar is not easily traversable. You'd have to
Got
walk
it.
around.
Okay. Here, let me undo that move. I think I can get there in the same... Yeah. Oh, no. One less. All right. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to go over here so the Dancer has to waste time getting to me. And shield block.
Okay. This wisp. Go over here.
Mhm.
Try to zap Amina some. Nope. And no. This wisp, I mean, Dancer's confused. So it'll go over here and zap Amina some. Nope. And no.
Hmm.
Dolphin.
All right, let's try something here. I need to recharge my spell strike, so let's use
What
a
is
focus spell. I will use my Force Fang to attack the wisp. I assume force damage hopefully works. 9. Oh wait, it might not work at all because it's wispy. Right.
Force damage works.
All right, 9 force on wisp beside Dancer.
Actually, sorry,
It-
no, it's not immune to specific spells. It is immune to. Sorry, it is immune to all spells except specific ones. It does not specifically say it is affected by force.
Right, so it's the same as the other one. So
Yeah.
okay. Would I have known that though?
Yes,
Before now?
I think so.
Oh, okay, then I'll just shoot it normally. Then I can't do anything else. So I will shoot. 25. 3. Does that do any damage to it?
It does.
Okay. Then I will go again. Miss, and I'll go third time. It's also a miss. Alright. That's me.
All right, Dancer. Got 2 potential targets.
Huh.
One being Torfin, the other being Amina.
Over here!
Let's see which one you move to.
Slam, slam, slam.
That would be Torfin, sadly.
Alright. He's in the bathroom, so I guess I could just
Isn't this wisp in the way?
He can't strike around the corner, although Torfin will have cover.
Alright.
Oh, I thought we couldn't get past on the corners.
Yeah, you can't walk across the corner, but you can attack.
Oh, I see.
So he'll go here.
Yep.
And try to strike you twice.
Sounds good.
You have cover, so I'm gonna give you cover.
Oh, you give Dancer
No,
cover.
I gave him cover. Wait,
Hmm.
that's wrong cover. There you go.
Okay,
Miss.
it's miss.
Another miss.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Whew.
Right, this wisp. It'll step here, and then it will start gyrating as
Mhm.
it will sort of float around Dancer's head that it very much enjoys currently. As it will heal, which it doesn't need, but it will also extend the confusion by one round.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's awful.
These things are awful, yes.
That is not nice. At least some of us
Okay.
are immune to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're alive. I'll target this one.
Good start.
Nice.
How much stuff him?
Critical failure. It is so sick.
Again, 2. Good. Then is anyone one's really hurt still. Should have walked into the room. I think we should. How does Dancer get not confused?
I just did. I got
Time.
attacked. If I get attacked by an attack or a spell, I can do an 11 flat check. Be out of confusion. Which I
Oh,
did.
really?
It didn't attack you. It has a specific effect to extend your confusion.
Alright, well. Never mind then.
Roger moves in there. This Flicker Wisp will attempt to confuse him. Flicker, give me a will save. This one is also very sick though, so the DC is lower.
All right.
That's a good success.
All right.
Okay. Everyone
All
is
but one
immune
immune.
except Dancer, who's confused for at least 2 more rounds.
Just lock him in there for 2 rounds. Come back.
Ugh.
Amina. I'm
Okay,
so
again.
sorry.
Okay. Let's target this one on my right. And start with a cooperative blade attack. Oh, wow. Thing didn't have an AC of 30. That's wild. 17 damage.
No, it is almost destroyed.
I'm gonna actually take a second attack. Oh, sorry. I raised my shield. Instead, there we go. Second attack. Let's go. Hits. Another 21. Ah!
It is
14 damage.
destroyed. It flickered.
Alright.
It flickered its last wisp.
And then I'm just gonna get in here and try to tank the confusion. But that's me.
Right. This wisp will move over here. When you're all immune, and these guys are pretty smart actually, so it will just start shocking. That's a hit.
Who is it?
8
I can't appear to
electricity.
see that one. I don't know if that's just me.
Oh, it's not. It is invisible. What?
There we go.
All right. Interesting. And then it will shock again for a miss. Dolphin.
That
Close the
one
door,
was
Torfin.
super stuffed, so I should really capitalize on that before it goes away.
Hmm.
I barely hit that other one, so let's swap targets here, and I'll shoot the one near Dancer. Magic doesn't work, so God, being a Magus against these things is like sucky. 6 damage.
I mean, at least you got a bow, right?
Yeah, but ranged weapons don't deal damage that well as crit, so there we go, that's a hit. 7.
I mean, it's looking worse for wear. It's like form wavering and whatnot.
It's fine, I can take a few crits from Dancer, no problem. I still have cover anyway.
Oh, Dancer has 3 reasonable targets, I'd say. Roga being 1, Amina 2, Dolphin 3.
Torfin, you shut the door? Yes.
No, I did
perfect.
not.
That's exactly,
But
exactly what we're going for.
Dancer will take a step south and then try to attack Amina, I guess.
It's all planned.
Alright. Do it.
I guess I'll do it for him.
Yeah, it's on here. It's AFK.
Understandably so, I guess. Oh, that's it.
It's okay. Taken.
And another.
Reactive shield. Shield raise.
So that's
That'll
not
be
it.
a miss.
All right, this guy, he wants to stop being sickened. He's gonna barf. No.
Nice.
try again. That's one down. And maybe technical hover backwards. Get in the corner and bath next turn. Roger.
All right, we got 2 wisps here.
Oh, it takes a penalty to its speed as well. Oh, it's included. It's not included. It could have moved here.
Oh, I mean, I have a rake here. I guess I'll just stab the one to my north here. Would have. Yeah, do it again. No.
Notates.
Okay, shield.
Stab the wisp. He'll zap you in return. No. Also no.
Yeah, no.
And also a no. 3 critical misses. I mean,
All right. Smash this guy on the left. It's wild. 16 damage to that guy. Yep.
Wisp is destroyed.
All right. Can I try and disarm Dancer of his blade?
You can attempt to, but the disarm action in Pathfinder means you have
Oh,
to
right. It's
get a critical.
right. Yeah, it sucks. I
Yeah.
forgot.
And if you fail, you drop your own, I think.
What an absolute garbage action.
So, yeah.
I'll go over here so I'm still close to Dancer and a viable target, and then target and use my last action to try and slash at this guy. -5. Ah, that one. Do I have a hero point? No, I don't.
Alright, this healthy flicker wisp will zap. Nope. Nope. And no. Toppin.
Alright, let's try and finish off that badly injured one up there. So it's a hit for 2 damage. Oh,
Brutal.
D10 showing its true colors. That's a miss. That's a miss. Beautiful. I'm done.
Done so. 1 is Amina, 2 is Toppin. Toppin.
No.
Yes. Hit me.
He will strike. Nope. No.
Wow.
And-
There we go. There's the crit.
And a critical.
No problem.
32.
I don't suppose you have any sort of block to at least reduce it down to a regular hit?
If I cast shield first, maybe, but no. I should have probably done that. Smart idea. I just wanted to finish that one off.
That's fair. I did, yeah, same thing.
It would still be a crit though by +0. So
Yeah.
It will bath. No. It'll bath again. No. It'll zap. No.
it mattered.
Sorry, it looks like my shield.
So Dancer's no.
Yeah, it would have hit, but I'll use reactive shield now to turn that into a miss.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I should take the one up there. It's basically dead. I guess I'll start in the second one here. Take it again. There we go. Yep. And all of these guys can be Dazed and vulnerable. Let's try dazing him. Oh, that's that.
The one you're next to?
Yep.
Critical
Uh-huh.
fail. It is stunned.
Nice.
Stunned and takes damage. 6 damage to stun.
It takes double damage, right? It's a
Yeah.
basic will save, so it takes double.
Let's take that.
And it's dead.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Stabs it first. Points at it with the mug.
Amina.
All right, nothing around but Zanser's confusion.
He's no longer confused.
Oh, is there? Oh, there's still this thing next to me. Cool, sweet. Like they're all dead, but I was wrong. Crit. Oh, sorry, I hit damage. I'm gonna ignore that. Crit.
And it's less.
Critical is less.
As you destroy the last wisp, the room falls empty, falls quiet again. I think we'll stop here.
Yeah, sounds
Makes
good.
sense.
I will close the door. I'm kidding.
Poor Jodas.
The loss of control of Divas are very frustrating.
Mind dominating things are.
These guys are all about the confusion and yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they say that necromancy is the most evil of the magics. I disagree. I think it's enchantment. Just sucks. Dominating people when they don't even get to play the game. The real evil.
All right. By the way, the other wisp, the void glutton, as the token says,
Yeah.
is a level 8 creature.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, so it was 3
Yeah,
levels
we were-
above.
It was a severe encounter, and I think it showed.
Yeah,
Sure
I
did.
mean, then I guess we did very well to kill it so quick that time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But we did prep though, so makes sense. But
Yeah, exactly. We came down here for one mission, and everything else was cherry on top.
Yeah.
So for destroying the voidy wisp, informing the market stall keeper about the fate of his wife and his wife's killer, and clearing this room, you get 250 experience.
all right.
Yeah. Just bring us to 520. Just a little bit over halfway. Very nice. Oh, thank you for the session, Chief. It was very fun, despite the lag and other, technical difficulties.
I like the research. It was kind of fun. To know more information.
Yeah, as I've said, I'm running the campaign as written, and as written, the book just says, okay, here's these 3 really important documents that contain every information ever. So,
Yeah,
good luck.
That is great.
Extreme lore dump, yeah.
That's it. A secret room. So good luck. But yeah, at least we found it with the blueprints. It's like a failsafe, I guess. So,
Yeah, that's good.
but I'm off to bed. But thanks for session, and you guys have a good week. I'll see you then.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you next time.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.